media. Nigeria Watch, the only media that have been consistent, speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria Watch, yo. No more bad government. Nigeria Watch. No more bad government. Nigeria Watch. No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government.
Electronically, there shouldn't be a caveat or a clause. But this Peter for Nigeria called for protest. All of us sit down for house and now one cha. Homo. Lazy youth. You docile youth. You can't tell me that you want new Nigeria and you are canvassing for bribery and corruption. And you are in support of corruption. How do you now want Nigeria to change? If he entered there through corruption, what do you think he will say? You think people like us will listen to him? If Nigeria no one good, may no good. If we are not there ready, the truth is that you guys are not ready. You will never suffer rich. Any day when they're tired of suffer, you will not sit down and be telling Obi what to do. One person will not save you. All of you collectively should save yourselves from the hands of these cheaters, of these hyenas. So you know, like this group of animals will occupy all your political seats. You need yourselves, and you don't need bribe. Neither do you need corruption. Where corruption and bribery don't take on. Not be where on a day today. For you to be thinking that like this means that you are criminally inclined. No. Stop living fake life. Don't tell him to start bribery. It's not his thing. And even if he try to bribe, oh God, Obi you put 2 trillion naira to bribe. He go bribe by neck. He go bribe who? Who is he supposed to bribe? Or Nigerians that he will bribe Nigerians with how much? No come out. Go reclaim on new Nigeria. No, don't wait things can do easy. On say go dey easy. You know go dey easy. It will never be easy. You will have to come out. Obi will never give you. Obi no be Obi go bring change. Now all of you collectively, all of you must rally round. You sit down, they sit down, they will. Oh, Obi bring change for us now. Obi, we don't like this your method. You are too dull. You are too dull. Me no na bathroom go na bancha. 1 carton of soap is gone. No na bancha. But you try to Obi bring carry go new Nigeria inside your toilet. Sit down, Obi go carry new Nigeria come put for your plate. Obi will carry new Nigeria come and put inside your bedroom. No, lazy boy, lazy people, lazy youth, very lazy. I trust Tinubu. He says he will never rest until he buy all of them. Tinubu say he no go rest until he make sure say all of them buy. You are looking for new Nigeria. Lazy boy. New Nigeria. I will have to change my personality. I will change who I am just to please Nigerians, to please you people. What come on, get out. Don't say so.
My sister Lisa. Oh no, you're not talking well. You're the same way they get out, they are lazy, they are that. So people say they are useless. Yes. You for label Nigerian youth as the most useless youth of our time. That's why you for label them. Youth wey sit down for one corner, they press remote or they go from one lounge to another. They call Peter Obi, make Peter Obi begin to share money. Just imagine that statement. The most lazy youth ever I've seen. Protests going on in Abuja. The crowd is counting. It didn't end there. Across 36 states of the Federation, no state is emulating what is happening in Abuja. No states. They are very useless. Lisa, you finish them, but you for you they are useless. They join up as we analyze them. They are very, very useless. I'm sorry to say, Nigerians in fact, Nigerians in Nigeria are useless. I'm telling you. Except those ones speaking truth to power and standing up for what is right, concerning especially this electoral reform. They don't pass on now, Nabi. It's like you are going on a journey now on a blind journey. We are not even sure where we are going. You see the title there, No Hope for 2027 if we can't sort out the electoral reform. And they don't pass out yesterday, waiting for Tinubu to sign it. May God bless our elder brother, Igini, Barrister Igini. He sent a message to Bola Ahmed Tinubu that he shouldn't sign that bill. Unfortunately, he go sign them. Because what those guys did, they passed the bill because of him. He go sign them. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate where we find ourselves. I'm going to post out a link that's been trending since yesterday. But let's listen to what Very Dark Man have to say, because for now, I don't understand my brother anymore. I never see him for street concerning this electoral reform. Yes, I'm his youth supporter, but I'm not happy. Listen to him.
Protesters were tear gassed heavily, sadly. Now, what do they want? The protesters are saying that they want their votes to count. So the transmission machine should work. And everybody should be able to track their votes, right? You see, there's a big problem. There's a bigger problem than the electoral reform itself. Because here's the thing. If the machine that will count your votes stop to work on that day, what next? Then they go back to manual voting, of course. You see? On that day, the government can even say, you people want machine to work, right? Okay, the machine is working. On that very day, somebody go pour water on top of the machine. They'll say, okay, the machine cannot work in this social area because we cannot go and provide machine to manually do it. But this is not the point I'm trying to make here. The bigger problem is the judicial arm of the government have been raped by the presidency of this country. Especially in this President Bola Ahmed Tinubu regime. Understand this now. Who appoints the INEC chairman? You see, that's the first big problem. It is the president, or will I say presidency, appoints the INEC chairman. So, whether machine work, machine no work, one person is in charge of announcing the results. And that is the INEC chairman, the INEC itself. And the INEC staff, everybody that goes, that uses, even the people that use this machine, are staff of INEC. And if the machine refuses to work on that day, the people that will manually count those things, count the votes, are staff of INEC. And everybody are under the INEC chairman that is being appointed by presidency or the president. You see, that is a problem. Now, let's even say that the INEC chairman now does free and fair. And let's even say the president lost. And another person emerges as the winner. Then the president will say, let's go to court because I believe I won. Going to court will be a second chance. Now, who is in charge of all the judges in Nigeria? We have the Chief Justice of the Federation. What's her name? I love that name so much. Kikiri Ekun. Small tiger. She's in charge. Now, how did she become the Chief Justice of the Federation? You see, the last place a file will pass before they make her the Chief Justice, presidency. That one, they do, for Chief Justice matter, they don't do mago. You know, if you just pick one person, make a Chief Justice. There's like an hierarchy, the person that is the most senior, you know, the people, that one, it's the mago, you know, the hard. It's very hard. But this is the last part. Some names will be given to the president before they will pick the Chief Justice. President will look at it, the name where they don't nominate. NJC, the name where all of them don't nominate. Okay, these three people, president pick.
Now the one where president say, okay, this is the one, now I'm going to be president. So, in a way, presidency gets a little influence over that. So let's just say INEC goes against his favor. Then they go to court. The president still has a little bit of an upper hand. Now, what am I trying to say in a nutshell? Electoral reform should start with the president not appointing the INEC chairman. You see, that's the first reform you need. Not some machine. Not some machine. All those machines are just, they are secondary things. The primary thing is the president should stop appointing the INEC chairman. And the president, well, we cannot say the president should stop okaying the Chief Justice of the Federation. Because once you put it, once you limit it to a particular type of voting, then they start influencing the voting. You know, one or two persons that want to become the CJN, they'll come go, they lobby some of the other judges ready for the panel to pick. So I think that one, I can't figure out the pattern that they will use now. Maybe when I sit down and think, I'll think. But for the INEC chairman, so long the president appoints the INEC chairman, electoral reform cannot be reformed. And your vote will never count the way you think it will count. That's just the truth, you know. But it's a good thing that the comrades that are protesting about this, it's a good thing that they are sparking up fires. But you see, the fires that they are sparking is not going to do nothing if the real things are not being done. And again, I'll still stand by what I said. The people that can push this reform when me I dey talk, Atiku, Obi, Kwankwaso, and these men need to follow this thing head on. Nobody say come today, another person come to Rome, big press release with protesters, you will go back. No. They need to stop the president from appointing the INEC chairman. Again, appointment in Nigeria is usually not by merit. It's them doing you a favor. So the person that appoints you, or the person that moved your file for you to be appointed, you owe that person a favor. You owe that person a favor. Understand these things. And again, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, pattern of politics. You see, I studied this man. I studied the way he moves when it comes to politics. And up till now, I've still not figured him out completely. But you see, there are some things that his style and his pattern. I'll set you up for life. You owe me a favor. That's what it does. That's what it does. Anyways, my point is this. The judiciary have been raped by presidency. Nobody challenges the president. It's not like that. If you watch Narcos, when I watch Narcos, when the President Gavira, if he won't do something against Escobar sometimes, maybe he won't carry out something. As the president, this year on CJN, I'll be Attorney General. No, Attorney General is meant to represent you. It's like the president is like the lawyer for the country. So that's the Attorney General. Anyways, that one go tell and say, you don't have the power to do this. I will stand against you, the third president. But for Nigeria and Allah, anything your president talk, not valid. Until you talk, no counts. Nobody can go against the president. The judiciary has been raped by presidency. Until the judiciary is fixed, it go really hard. It go really hard. And mind you, the best electoral reform, this part is important. The best electoral reform cannot come now. If you like, talk from now till tomorrow. The best electoral reform will come in 2030 something. when a new person wants to come, a new person that they are not sure of his character. That's where the bigger problem will come, not now. Now everybody are going to do the bidding of the presidency. For crying out loud, the INEC chairman is appointed by him. Think I'm now. I'm not a sentimental person. I just tell you what it is. You know. Think I'm now. Anyways, peace and love, don't play. If you play, you're gonna learn, and you learn the hard way. And shout out to all the protesters putting in their efforts to make Nigeria a great country. God bless you all. And it's so sad that police are shooting tear gas at harmless protesters. You know, but it is Nigeria. These people like to do what they like to do. And again, Nigerians like to only condemn when it is at their own disadvantage. The other day, Nigerian army go Adama, use gun. They come put their nail for ground. Brrr, for women where they protest. A lot of you kept quiet. Today you're crying that they shot you with tear gas. Peace and love, don't play. If you play, go and learn and you know the hard way. Don't play.
My brother VDM, I listened to that video earlier on this evening. Can you guys hear me? Let me quickly acknowledge those of you right there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Today is Wednesday, 18th February, 2026. My mother for Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always, and I love you so much. Thanks for all that you do for us here. Abu Azim, my brother, I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do for us here every single day. For your selfless service, I'm grateful. I appreciate every one of you. A lot of you have commented. I want to appreciate some of you right there. Thank you very much, Mother Eugenia. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi, Mother Stella Masaredo, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you. Thank you, Luato. See my brother. I can see you right there. Thank you, Mother Sue Berry, my big sister. You're on the building today. So I hope everyone is seeing how one Nigeria is going. Nigeria will not work. There is no pathway. I'm beginning to believe on that, man. I'm beginning to believe on it. Thank you very much, Michael Organemaro. I'm very, very grateful. Good evening to you, sir. Thanks for the super chat. I'm grateful. You say thanks for your consistencies. Nigeria Watch, I'm truly grateful. I'm grateful too for your encouragement always, sir. Okay, guys, press on the like, help us to share. I appreciate every one of you right there. Dixon Dagman with us, Uyi, Awoma with us, Ben is with us. Una plenty there, not be small. And God bless you now. But I'd like to quickly say this because I have my last video. It's a short video though. Very dark man, my brother. I don't know what to call this knife. Is pride. If you are trying to show some kind of ego, maybe probably you are better than the people that is engaging the streets. You have a voice, but at this particular moment, you muted that voice. I'm not happy about it. I will never be happy when Nigerians start fighting you. My brother, I will never be happy. That's why I've been working so hard to protect your name. Even till now, I'm still protecting your name because I've not seen anything wrong that you've done. The only wrong that I can see is that you are deliberately laying back in putting your voice to this electoral campaign. I'm not so worried. I've done a lot. In fact, I have a video here that I might play in the middle of this broadcast if the time is permissible. That an interview that I granted today. It would have been nice to see Very Dark Man in the midst of these protesters. My brother, Very Dark Man, you are not better than anybody that will be engaging the streets. It's very unfortunate that you are behaving this way. And it's very sad that I don't have the power to protect you once Nigerians start fighting you. That's it. Because at the moment, Nigerians are like one-way traffic. They are only for the people that is speaking for them due to the hunger and excruciating situation of our country. But if we are synthetically speaking to deceive the gullible ones, in the midst of our voice, we should remember there are many that are not gullible, that will understand where we are talking from or where we are going. Right, Dark Man, I'm not pleased. I'm not happy. Like I said, I pray you don't put yourself in the situation where Nigerians will start fighting you. I might not be able to protect you. At the moment, whatever anybody will say about you, you are with APC, you are that, all is assumption. There's no sanctity yet. There's no facts. But there's the kind of behavior one will possess that will make assumption to become a reality. Yeah. Please, please be careful. I don't know what is going on, but since the campaign of this electoral reform, your silence, your pre-recorded video, like me, they don't say I not talk, is shocking. That's all I want to say. Like I've said so many times on this platform, my father, my mother, you get where I go escort them rich. If I know they are doing what is wrong, I will step back. My own children, I'm bringing them up, letting them know that daddy will always be there for you, except when you start doing the wrong thing. When I see this life why they live so, I just can't live my own life. I will never allow anybody to stain my shirt. It no matter if it be my mama, it be my papa, it be my brother, it be my sister, it be my friend, it be my wife, it be my children. No. Everybody have a life to live. I want to be judged by me. I want to be judged by my footprint. Elvis Oni Edigin. I don't want to be judged by the sins of my mother, my father, my children, or my relatives, or anybody affiliated to me. No. Even on this platform, I don't want to be judged based on the submission from my panelists, my workers, or the comment from my commenters, my callers. Judge everybody individually. And judge me. Very Dark Man, Mattis, my brother, Ose, my Edo brother. It's never too late to remember. Your name is up there right now, and your voice is echoing. These things, if you want to go down, they reach 1 second before they go down. I will advise you, please. In case you have 1 or 2 grudges with the people organizing this protest or whatever, because I know you and Peter for Nigeria, you're not agreeing, you and Mama P, you're not agreeing, then you can come out on your own with your rattles and do yours. When these people do their own for Monday, you can do yours on Wednesday. I don't want you to lose your relevance. I've been on the media for over 10 years, 11 years now, to be precise. I don't have any stain to my name. It's not easy to be consistent without no stain to your name. You talk about integrity all the time, that you are the biggest integrity in Nigeria and all that. Sometimes we just want you to take that. Yeah. People, because nobody has strength to argue all these things with you. But listen, my brother, you don't brag over these things. Sometimes you do when you are being pushed. But saying these things and you are blabbing when it comes to tackling this current satanic government and satanic APC, then it becomes very, very, very baffling. It's very, very baffling. That's all I can say. I will present your video here. I will try my best to protect you when people are passing their submissions based on assumptions. But the day they will pass their submission based on fact, I can't stop them. Please, please, please do the right thing, my brother. I know you for doing the right thing. But these videos that you are doing now, in case people don't know what it means may they not say I not talk. That's the title of your videos that you're doing right now. May they not say I not talk. Make I talk. My brother, Mantis Ose, popularly known as Very Dark Man, it's not too late. You know, when the fame overshadowed us, we don't listen to advice anymore. If I say this only privately to you, people might think me, myself, I'm biased. So that's why I don't want to share from anybody's sins. That's why I'm saying this publicly, because the whole situation is public. Yeah. That's all I can say. Then lastly, my people, the journey to 2027 is extremely slim. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. The journey to 2027 is extremely slim, my people. No hope. I know you people will come for me again. I know Nigerians, especially my brother ECBD, thank God say they here. Now say he bombarded me, deal with me, said mercilessly for 2022, 2023. Calm down, no worry. ECBD, thank God you're on the panel now. I no get hope. Error. Hope no day. It no day. Where is the hope coming from in 2027? Peter Obi will not be the president in 2027. Nigerians will not react in 2027. If I'm seeing Nigerians reacting now, I might say, okay, for any reason, I did not say Peter Obi will not win. No. Get my words right, because I'm listening to myself. Peter Obi will not be the president. He will win. He will not be. These docile Nigerians, now want to fight for him. Except miracle happened. As you people, they call miracle all the time. I don't get hope. I know my mama now go. She will defeat somehow now. Madam Olagbia, mama, I don't get hope. Hope no day. Tinubu does sign. He does sign the bill. It means say kerosene go fall on top of that vote in that day. One bird go fly, thief ballot boss. He not go walk. The only thing wait for make us still say, let's have hope that this will work. Maybe this bill that my wonderful concerned Nigerians were calling for. Now they don't slap us for face. Even when the people say knee, that man say the eyes have it. I been up say, my player, I mean, I not say I did lie for years. Listen to them. Listen to him. I don't. Mr. Speaker, sir. Those against say nil. 99.9% of the people in the house say nil. This man said the eyes have it. Listen.
Those against you say nay. The eyes have it.
Mr. Speaker, sir.
Just imagine. This is a slap on our faces. In case you don't know what this means, it means Nigerians, you are useless. In fact, you are useless. That's what it means. Let me play it again.
Those against you say nay. The eyes have it.
Mr. Speaker, sir.
Clause 11 to 20. No. Clause 21 to 30.
Carry. Point of order. Point of order.
Point of order. Clause 30 to 40.
Mr. Chairman, you are not reading. We want to know.
Point of order. Point of order, Mr. Chairman. You are not reading. Point of order. Point of order. Yes. Point of order. Point of order. Yes. No.
As the call point of order reach, this man say no. The speaker said no, he's not here. We're in trouble. Finish this video.
You stand up on your seat and you also raise your hand. So if you are in support that the proviso, which enables the presiding officer to proceed to the next center for collation with the hard copy of the sign from EC8A, so that collation can continue. If you are in support that the word proviso remains to enable the presiding officer to do so after imputing all the items, can you rise and raise your hand so that the public can see you? Come and count. Raise your hand, stand up, raise your hand, don't open your mouth so that the public can see you. Because the social media must see you. We want to see those who are saying if the transmission or communication fails, that the election stops there. Those opposed to the proviso, can you now stand up and raise your hand? Count. The results are as follows. Those who do not want any proviso are 15 in number. And those who want the proviso are 55 in number. And so the proviso says
they pass a law with that proviso. The rigging, Awamaridi rigging will happen 2027. Go and write it down. Because when they want to manipulate the system, they look for provisos. So we should be careful. I think we'll be able to nullify every argument. As regards those that make argument for network and everything, Igini worked in INEC based on the results, the research they did with NCC. 97% of the areas have 2 to 3G network. If I remember this, I think in 2003, elections 2 were supposed to be held, first dated to be held around the period for, I think, Christian holiday and all of that. I think it was shifted forward, if my memory serves me around, for Easter. So this one, there's a strong point because you want people to come out and vote. But I think the biggest story over the weekend as regards the election was the point of view by Mike Igini and the letter he released to many media houses where he nullified all the counter arguments people make as regards transmission. He said, not my words, that 97% of the area of coverage in this country has between 2G to 3G network. And the other areas, the 3%, they have effectively accounted for those areas. Those are the areas they call blind spots. They did this study before the elections. So the argument of the Senate falls flat on logic that 70% broadband, and because of that, you see, the Senate doesn't even understand the arguments. You are talking about broadband. What we are talking about is 700 kilobytes of data transfer. 2G, 3G will do it successfully. So the argument he said was trying to put forward was wrong. But I think the greatest argument we should now have should be about, number one, if what is on the IRF portal cannot be made justiciable as evidence, we are joking. No? We should ask for full transmission so that the process will go well. Once you put in provisos, any proviso that they put in that is accepted by generality is as good as not having an election. And mark it down. Mark my words. If they pass that law, with that proviso, the electoral rigging and shenanigan that happened in 2027 will be mind-blowing. Write it down. Bet it with me. Quote me. If they pass that law with that proviso, the rigging, Awamaridi rigging will happen 2027. Go and write it down. Because when they want to manipulate the system, they look for provisos. So we should be careful. I think we'll be able to nullify every argument. As regards those that make argument for network and everything, Igini worked in INEC based on the results, the research they did with NCC. 97% of the areas have 2 to 3G network.
We are in trouble. Big trouble. No hope for 2027. I will not come here to say what will make you smile. No, I don't. I can never be part of that. You know me. When everybody is going left, I'll go right. That's what I believe on. If I'm wrong, that makes me human. No hope for 2027. It's obvious. We can see it now. And Nigerians are not reacting. Nigerians are not reacting. My last video for today.
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, DCFR, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, distinguished Senator George Akume, Your Royal Highnesses, Your Royal Majesties, I want to end the protocol here. Your Excellency, we have come to Abuja today, and we've seen the crowd. The only thing I can remember is when President Jonathan was president of Nigeria, he called the 2014 National Conference, and the hall used to be full like this. But this one is fuller. There are more people. So you have scored a first. by bringing the largest crowd to this place. We've been committed to the health of our people. But having come now to Abuja and listened to Professor Mohammed Pate and his team, we are now more committed. So the traditional rulers of Nigeria will now go home and work harder than before. But I must tell you, Mr. President, that personally, I don't feel very happy, because You were not here in the morning. There were several speeches. We listened carefully. I listened to the opening address by His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife. And he was gingering all of us to work as a family, to work as a team, to see Nigeria as one. And then I felt maybe this is good. But when you look at it, this same Imperial Majesty is arranging to confer a very high honor on Sunday Igboho, who in my own part of Nigeria in the southeast, we see him as a counterpart of Nnamdi Kanu. And my brother, fellow royal father, the Imperial Majesty, does not seem to understand the pain in my heart when Nnamdi Kanu is in Sokoto. So, sir, the ball stops on your court. Bring this man out. If we don't want him in Nigeria, return him to Kenya or London, where they took him from. You see, some of us here have been asked to go and work, but the young people in the Southeast are so agitated. They can even beat us. They see us as sellout. We come to Abuja, they may think we come to collect money. And then we keep quiet. So, sir, please do something about this. Do something about this. We cannot make progress in this country if we don't tell ourselves the home truth. There's no way. There's no way. Now, again, they were talking about Southern Traditional Rulers Committee on Health. And the eminent professor Patel was saying that this will become an annual event, what we are doing today, if I heard him correctly. The truth of the matter is that there is nothing like Southern Traditional Rulers Council. If you come here at party and you give money to people on that basis, it's not correct. The South is not the North. We have our system. We need unity in diversity. So that people, so if you want to deal with us in the Southeast. If you have resources for us, give it to us. Don't give it to people who come and say, we are Southern Traditional Rulers Council. democracy is a representative government. And anybody who goes to present himself without his people is not democratic. So get it. We think that we will do our best. Mr. President, we are going to support this head. Do all we can, but please listen to our cries. May God bless all of us.
To be honest, we not to get elders that can speak truth to power like this anymore in Nigeria. I don't know that man's name. This one,
no, it's one of the traditional rulers, one of the top traditional rulers from Enugu State. You know,
from Enugu, right?
Yeah, from Enugu State. I give him, in fact, the utmost respect.
If anybody can help me with his number, I have two things I want to do. One, I will send my team. May the camera go meet him live. He will join us here live. And I want to raise money for him. If anybody can help me with his number, I want to raise money for him. And in fact, I want to raise 2 million around for this man. If he not reach, I will pay the rest. This is the kind of elders we will look for Nigeria. In all day, Tinubu was shocked.
Yeah.
Say where this man get the mind to do what he did do so.
Yeah.
Then he cannot help himself. He started clapping. Tinubu.
Yeah, he applauded him.
Yes.
Him. You know, he's very courageous.
Yes. I just want anybody to help me with our papa number to bring him here. I want to raise money for him. As he dey life, so make we celebrate him. Because we don't get many of them like that anymore. We see the speak truth to power. He went extensively. Leaving up the Kano matter, he went extensively say, some people come to Abuja to take money. You know what that means? He was telling the world that I'm not part of it. I have never been part of it, and I can never be part of it. Now, wait till he talk that. We don't get many of them again. They are gone.
That king deserves, in fact, for me, in Nigeria today,
I just hope somebody can help me to bring him here. I just need his number.
Nigeria watch with that man being bold like that. Watch these criminals. They want to buy him.
No, it's not even they want to
buy him. Everybody that they buy. What do they talk about?
See,
they go like that.
Please, on your camera. Now everybody that they buy. Why they never buy me for year? Forget that. Not everybody.
This kind of a man, I don't think it could be easily bought. But if you recall, some few weeks ago, a week or less than 2 weeks ago, on this platform, I said the way Mr. Tinubu works with individual. He can use his cronies to go and be dealing with group. But him personally,
Mr. Jonathan, I would like to get into your proper submission. Let me take this course. People are calling in already. We have Madam Deborah with us. Madam Deborah, thank you very much, man. You have just 3 minutes. Go straight to the point. Good evening to you, man. Talk to us.
3 minutes. Okay. Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening to everyone watching. Let me concur to your last submission. I actually support that. If there's a way we can amplify support demand,
exactly.
so that he will know that it's good to encourage people who have good morals, people who can speak truth to power. We have a lot of our elders today that are old, that are still afraid to die.
Exactly.
You know, they will never speak because even though they are 80 years and above, they are still afraid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't understand why somebody who is already old, whether you talk, you not talk, you will not live forever.
Yes.
I don't want to mention name, but some of our that
some of them my state.
Quiet.
Yes.
Even though they are almost 90 years,
yes,
they are still afraid to die. They cannot speak out. Even speak out for the people that they are leading. They cannot speak out because they are afraid. So when we see a man like this that is old, that is taking the risk to speak truth like that, I think we should encourage them. And this is why it is dangerous to always generalize. For those people then that were saying, oh, all Igbos are this, you know, but today now we have seen an Igbo man.
Exactly. Oh.
To come out now.
This is why they say make una not generalize. That man a Igbo man.
Yes. Mr. Elvis, you can even talk to CM now to get his number.
Hold on. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me still say something about Very Dark Man. I'm happy that you are calling him out, even though you are not like saying it directly. But we need to call people out when they are doing something that is wrong. You cannot say you are on the side of the people and you are playing politics. So what is going to be his gain? Let me ask the Very Dark Man, what is going to be his gain now if APC comes back to power? It's obvious that he's benefiting from the failed system. At least he's getting relevance from the fact that Nigeria is not working. He cannot be seen as a messiah because he knows today that if we have a working system, obviously he's going to lose his relevance. And you cannot claim that you want a better Nigeria and everything that we want to bring a better Nigeria, you kick against it. You cannot have it both ways. Okay, let's even assume he's not in a good terms with Randy Peters and the other lady. But these are just two people. If you claim to be
Okay, what happened? Oh no, Madam Deborah, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, you are back. You are back.
You don't stay because of one or two persons. You stay back. I'm just going to be open. For me, I feel he's just trying to play safe. He just wants to sit on the fence. Okay, let me just. I'm not going to be here, not. But if you're not here, not there, that means you are indirectly supporting the APC government. Because at the end of the day, he wants them to come back to power. At least if you do your best, just like you, Mr. Elvis is doing now. If you try your best, and even if it doesn't work, you can now say, at least I've done my bit. So you cannot just sit down and be discouraging people. And for those that are saying, oh, Peter Obi will not win. So the question is, who is going to lose if Peter Obi did not win? So me, I don't understand sometimes when they make that comment that, Peter Obi is not going to win like that. And you are not doing anything about it.
Yes.
So is it Peter Obi that will suffer or is it the Nigerian people that will suffer? I don't understand.
No, that isn't Peter Obi will suffer.
They always make that statement and I don't get it. Is it Peter, since that 2023 election, has Peter Obi been suffering? Who is going to suffer if Peter Obi lose? Is it Nigeria that will suffer or Peter Obi that will suffer? So me, I don't understand that stupidity that they are saying Peter Obi will not win. So I don't get it.
Okay.
So I don't know. And I agree with you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
The truth of the matter is that the road to 2027 is very, very big.
Thank you.
I see Tinubu coming back in 2027 because Nigerians are not ready.
Yes.
There's no indication that they are ready.
Thank you, man. Thank you so
What
much.
they are doing now is just child play.
Thank you.
Just child play.
Thank you.
So them get ready for 2027.
Okay.
And they will start paying heavy tax.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
2027.
Thank you,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you, Madam
Yes.
Deborah. Thank you, man.
Thank you, sir.
Madam Deborah, I've said it all. My people, the road to 2027 is very, very slim. The chances of Tinubu continuing his presidency is very, very high. It's like 98%. And the chances of removing him is 2%. So you know what that means. You know, for those of us who go to school, we know what that one means in exam hall. Or when you are writing your exam or your essays or whatever, you know what that means. The chances of Tinubu continuing his presidency is 98%. The chances of him being removed in 2027 is just 2%. And the only reason that 2% margin can be increased now when Nigerians are showing concern. Unfortunately, the Nigerians that are showing concern right now is 0.5%. It's not even up to 1%, half of 1% that is showing concern right now. So I don't know how we are going to do this. Maybe probably you want us to pray, like we normally say, by God's grace. Now only God go help Nigeria. Now only God, all those kind of satanic kind of statements. Now only God go help Nigeria. We'll be using that word. In fact, that word has been used. You know, our elders have been using that word before you and I were born. Now only God go help Nigeria. Now only God go all those kind of deceitful kind of words. I'm not part of it. I face reality. I don't want to embrace more negative statement this evening. It's very painful, man. God. Come you came, you see us everywhere, suburb here. Everywhere look nice. Everywhere is beautiful. The airport is organized. The people are organized. Everywhere is, how do I say it? How do I say it? Immediately you land for Nigeria, beg you don't start. Starting from immigration. Starting from everybody there. Wow, I go pay me, sha. See, after all my efforts, I don't get that better Nigeria that I wished for. You go pay me. Go pay me. But
You go soon join us. Don't worry. All this
Mr.
na
Elvis.
better Nigeria.
Mr.
go
Elvis.
pay me. Yes, sir.
Well, on my own part, I don't want us to begin to. I understand where you're coming from, but let's not go that route here because Nigerians need to be awoken, and all we
And
can
the only
say
way
now.
Nigerians, hold on. The only way Nigerians can be, you know, awoken, like you said it, is by speaking this way. Because they are sleeping right now. They sleep. As we talk, they are sleeping. I cannot pamper them. I cannot romance them. The only way to speak for them to realize the reality of where we find ourselves is to speak this way. Let them know that Nigeria will continue to sink under their wash. I don't want to pamper them, encourage them, letting them know by God's grace Nigeria can change. My brother, the way Nigeria is going now, with the way the bill was passed, with the reaction of Nigerians, with the silence of Nigerians, we are not going anywhere. We talk might be now. I don't want to live on hope. I want to live on reality. I don't want to live on hope. I don't tire on living on hope. Let's be hopeful. Now, so I'm hopeful for 2022-2023 election. Till today, our hopes were dashed. I don't want to be hoped. It's not looking good. Give us Amade. You will get old. You will die. Nigeria will remain like this. I will get old. I will die. Nigeria will remain like this. Nigerians will get old. They will all die. Nigeria will remain like this. There is no route. There is no signal. There's no anything at all you can hold on to say, oh, it's looking good. What is looking good? The only thing that is looking good is Peter Obi, and they are hindering him in every endeavors. They are tackling him in every endeavors. I don't want to live on hope. Nobody should give me any kind of statement of hope, any kind of statement of religionism. Now only God will help Nigeria. The only way Nigeria can be rescued have to be Nigerians. We are not going anywhere. I've done my part. I'll let you guys do your part. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thanks for your time with us. Black Panther, you have the floor. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
My brother, my brother, my brother. My God will bless you. You not go miss your blessing. But meanwhile, you will soon come and join me in my slogan. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Mommy in diaspora, especially. Mommy, I thank you. And I know you understand me very well. Oh. You understand me well. Where I stand, you understand me very well. Many may not understand me, but I know you understand me because what I'm picking is from the root, is the fundamentals, and nothing more. I am not a liberal. I hate to be a liberal. I'm going to offend a lot of you today. And I am standing on my ground. Whatever you do, we conservative, we offend a lot of people because we the realists. We are the core realists, not the all this liberal that pamper you on the back, make you get hope. When the process is not being followed, you are giving hope, hopeless hope to people. I know a lot of us are liberals here. I know the liberals here. You see them. I'm going to offend a lot of those of you right on the panel today. Make you get ready for me. I'm going to speak directly to them because they are liberals. You see, one, I will start by saying that I'm not going to speak good things that you want to hear. I'll speak that thing that will make you vibrate and get up from your slumber. Now, you see, when we sit here and you put a slogan, give us our mandate, that is a liberal slogan. When you say a new Nigeria is for, that is even more liberal because you have not told us the process, the radical process. This one, it's not. There's nothing like. There's no book in radicalism. You have to show it so that people can see it. When we said here, when I stand on my ground, I said, look, a new constitution or we dissolve all these things we are talking. People thought I was joking. I know that all these things, most of the liberals are talking about is they call it merry-go-round. Merry-go-round. Now we do merry-go-round. Pampering people at the back. Don't worry, you go walk. I want a walk. Your basics of what you call a core fundamentals that bind you as a nation is faulty. You have not addressed the faultiness. You want us to, let's manage them. Let's manage them. Even to manage yourself, to do the radical thing, to push it, you are not even ready to do it. You are not even ready to do it. But all you know is a new country is possible. How? All you know is that is religiosity of its highest order. Because we don't think like that. We go to the core that hit your heart so that you can think straight. Look, all these things that we're having problem. The reason why we're having all this problem in Nigeria is because the Fulanis, the leaders of the Fulanis, they know they orchestrated all this by giving you a constitution that has different defects. Like our professor will always say, Professor Zokuno said, he said, you will amend until heaven come down, which is not go possible. You go amend this constitution, this country will never be right. There will still be more crime. There will still be more beggars. There will still be more students going out of school. There will still be more looting. There will still be more liars. There will still be more corruption. That is it. There will still be more corruption. Look at the man. Look at the people. Like Obi is trying to change their mindset. Look at the first video Nigeria was played. That man said Obi must be corrupt. He must be doing this. He must spend the money. He must be corrupt. You want to go and fight corruption. You are using corruption to fight corruption. Are you noticing what that guy was saying? He said, you want to fight corruption. Use corruption to fight corruption. The answer is equal to corruption raised to power 2 in mathematics. That is the answer to that call, that man that has beard, that pain face, looking clean. That's a corrupted, that's an APC person now. That's an APC man that talking. They want to force Obi to do what they are doing so that they can beat him on that ground. Because they cannot beat Obi on his own ground. And the ground Obi is standing is the general laws. Is the general law. You must be upright before you can stand for the position of, you want to stand as a leader of a people. You must be upright in all ramifications. But they say, no, you must be corrupt before you can stand as a leader of a country. That is what that guy is saying. And I thank God for our sister that matched her very well. You see, this aspect of people not understanding what we are into, it will be glaring. I said, yeah, I asked a question. I said something some time ago. I said, the tax law, I play one game. I said, the tax law, they don't started it. I wanted to see if some of you know the game they are playing, but most of you fell apart. You said, no, they've not started it. They are going to start it when they finish, they win the election. They will now put the full force of the tax bill on the poor people of Nigeria. That is when Nigeria will not wake up. They will not wake up. They will not still wake up. The time they will wake up, it is when they see their kids being slain on the floor, on the street of Lagos. That is the time the Nigerian people wake up, because it has dawned on me that I've seen the Nigerian people very well. It has dawned on me. You think the Nigeria that you want is going to be easy? Let me give you an example of Iran. Since 1979, they have been in this trouble they are today, rising up because people, external forces came to their rescue. Since 1979, 40 something years plus, 40 years plus, they have been in captivity. Every household in Iran have lost more than one soul. Go and check. Go check them. More than one soul. That is why they came up now in the uprising. That is why they said yesterday, they said, you have slain our children, our daughters, and our father. What is left for us to live for? Therefore, we will come out and do more than what the dead has done. And that we pray that you give us the victory. You see, they have been fine-tuned. You see that we buy and we don't get it. That is how they are now. And that is where the Nigerian people want to get to. And that is where they are going to. I'm telling people the gospel truth. That is where they are going to. I've seen it, there's no amount of cry and shout that we can shout that in Nigeria, because I have said it before. I said corruption has become a norm. Remember when I was preaching that at the first time? I said corruption has become a norm in the Nigeria DNA. You can see. That is why they can say the Nigeria, on that ground, the Nigerian youth are lazy. You know why they are lazy? They want a shortcut to victory. They want people to prepare ground for them so that they can sleep on it. They don't want to work to reap the fruit of their labor. That is why you see all of them. They go into a shortcut to become millionaires and billionaires. That is why a lot of them cannot have the foresight to know that that man that is speaking to them, that is doing, that is helping this person, is a billionaire. That is why they cannot see from the far that that man is not a rich man, but a corrupt entity, brainless entity that took the shortcut to become a billionaire. That is why you see all this Obi Kubana and Co. We know their records. I challenge Obi Kubana, let him bring his tax law for the past 10 years. If you can bring it, you can bring it. Let him bring it. And tell me how he became a billionaire. Tell me how he can afford a Rolls Royce of 260 million, of 250 million dollars. Let him million naira. Let him rise up. 1.5 billion. Let him rise up and tell us how he got it. Is it true? Is night clubbing? You see, that is where we all get it wrong. We have been covered for too far long. We've not seen the reason to exploit this entire universe to see it clearly. Now I go to VDN. This is where I want to speak. I spoke the first time. VDN did not hear. But I want to speak this. You see, Nigerians, I want to tell you something. If your grandfather's house they burn, for instance, example, your grandfather house they burn, and that house they stay. The people they come, they want some few people come to they want help people when they come and make the house not burn. Now that house they do, your papa did inside the house. So will you stand at the fence and say, oh, pour water for this side? You know, pour away. Try pour. But you know what? Let us allow this house to burn finish so that we'll find money to build another house. You see the stupidity of VDM. VDM is under pressure and is dancing to the tone of APC. He's not taking money. VDM is pressurized because there's nobody in Nigeria that the government, the authority, cannot pressure to work for him. There's nobody. There's nobody in Nigeria. It's just a matter of time. They'll pull you into it. If they don't want to pull you, you have a way of doing your thing. You have a guard that is covering you. You see, VDM, if there was no internet or whatsoever, we don't have it. With VDM, the VDN, the answer is no. The answer is no. How can you sit advising your own country fellow? The house is burning. You are speaking. No, you didn't put water here. This is how to put water. And I want to say this. People have not noticed one thing from his word. I say when you are listening to people, listen to it, the letters. VDN said one thing. He said, "No, can allow this second time finish. Then when a new government coming, then we can fight." You know, not hear him. I mean, let me hear him. He said, "We could allow, not be suggestion, no." That is what he was trying to say. That was not a suggestion. Because he landed with that. He said, "We could allow this move. When we don't finish, we can achieve that." And what he was speaking was a constitutional issue. Just 1 minute, 1 second, sir. What he was talking on, what we have spoken for long, then VDN now pick it and redesign it and speak it to VDN. I stand to be corrected. And Nigerians, don't say you must bring facts. Look, you in your field now, you can tell whether a man is going left or no right, left or right, without not bringing the fact. We can tell where VDN stand for. VDN is not standing for the people. It's standing on the side of the oppressor. I can bring things, what he has said now. He said, Nigerians, leave it, let this, the only time you can take power is when this government finish. Then after the new government is trying to come in, a fresh man, then we can fight for it. That is my fact that I'm presenting to your table. That VDM is under pressure, and the pressure has brought him low, that he stood him low to not be on the side of the oppressor. Let him come outside. He has not received money, but he's under pressure because it's not in his character to receive money, but in his character, when pressure is on you, you must adhere to the principles of pressure. Thank you, Niger Wash.
All right. Thank you, my brother Black Panther. Thanks for your submission. God bless you. Okay, let's move on. We have a full panel. Oga Omero, it's good to have you on the show. If you are there, talk to us. Good evening to you, sir. Okay, you are not there. Give us a mandate. Are you there?
Thank you very
You are
much,
not there.
Mr. Helbis.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead, sir. Thank you. Good evening
Well,
to you.
thank you. Good evening. Thank you very much for the time. Thank you for all that you do. All protocols duly observed. Nigerians all over the world, greetings to you and your family. Well, regardless of what you think, a new Nigeria is possible, and we can hinge our fight, we can hinge our struggle on the basis that there is hope. There was a country where there was no hope of a black man becoming the president. Just some few days ago, I think about 2 days ago, Jesse Jackson died. I think it was about 84 years or 80 something plus years. He is one of the men that fought for the blacks and the rainbow color that you see in the US, saying that though our flag is red, blue, and white, but we are people of different colors. You are brown, you are black, you have all kind of colors. And after the struggle, another black man emerged as the president of the country. And Barack Obama said, and I quote, he said, "I stood on the shoulder of Jackson." Jackson wept when he saw the very first black man became the president.
Give us our mandate.
Ogami, please allow me, just hold on. Just
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Oga, no, just hold on, please. Just hold on. Jackson wept. Now, struggles and fight for the emancipation and deliverance of a country is a collective effort. As a matter of fact, if you look at those that have fought for the black race or other race in the US, they are either reverend or pastors. These are men that led the struggle to what you now have, and then you have the black voice now liberating and then cutting across places. I don't care for what you say and what you believe on. All I believe is that if we all collectively can stand up and fight, we can deliver Nigeria. If we all can agree and fight, we can deliver Nigeria. If a woman, almost 70 or if not 70, obviously questionly, can come out and then went to the front of the house of the people and spoke, Nigerian youth, you have no excuse. You have no excuse than to come out and fight for your country. Because what these people are telling you is the fact that, you know what, let the criminal continue. There is no country. But I tell you, if you can fight, if we all collectively can stand up and fight, we can get the country back. You can say because of the antecedent of the country or because of the trajectory of the country, oh, this man has it all. The people in power are no more than the people that are out there. As a matter of fact, the office of the citizen is greater than the office of the president. And that's why you see sane people, people of sane mind, they listen to their people. Only criminals play like what you see in Nigeria. Why won't you allow a free and fair election? You want to govern the people, but they are telling you, no, if you have to govern me, you have to come in through a clean and sane channel. And these guys are saying no. They want to continue corruption. Nigerians, will you allow them to continue? And I think it's on that basis that Mr. Evans is speaking, that Nigerians, you must arise. We cannot just fold our hands. Nigerian youth, this is your destiny about to be taken away from you. It's your future about to be mortgaged. So will you now sit down and allow this man to rob you again in this coming election? And that's why I always talk about Mr. Peter Obi. He took you to the apex of the whole thing. Now, how would they now go about this coming election? For them to succeed, that's why they are looking for a way to begin the rigging machine now. And that's why you as Nigerians, you must not sit down. Mr. Jonathan said here, he said, everything is on your lap, Nigerians. Will you allow these guys to just go like that? He may have signed the bill into law, but is that a bill for the people? Is that what the people are paying? No. You can go ahead and sign anything. The people can still upturn this bill if they want to do it. And how can they do it? It is by peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. It starts there first. That this is not our bill. And it's not for us. So for me, there is still a glimpse of light at the end of this tunnel if Nigerians will arise and do the needful. And I keep on saying here, as much as you like, you can make VDM your hero. But for me, little by little is coming out.
Give us our mandate. I want to ask you a question.
But Mr. Elvis, the question I need to ask you is that in the last election, where was VDM? What did he say in the last election? Maybe if we now know that, we can now know where it's coming from. But like I say, Nigerians, he's a Nigerian, you're a Nigerian. Let this struggle start. Let this fight start. A new Nigeria is possible. There is hope for the country if we all can stand and fight. Thank you.
Give us our mandate.
All right. Thank you. Give us a mandate for your submission. You asked a question that the last election, where was VDM? VDM was not in the limelight at that time, so we can't really call him out. VDM came to limelight after 2023 presidential election. So yeah, maybe he might put his voice at that time, but nobody will know him. Nobody will see a video. Nobody know him because at that time, it was not there. So that's all I can say.
Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
I want to say this, and it might be a question to you, because he has finished talking now. The kind of peaceful protest that Nigeria need, is it the peaceful protest that you stand in the gate of National Assembly, or you go inside the National Assembly and do it in front of their door?
Okay.
Which kind of peaceful protest do we want?
Nigeria does not. They don't need peaceful protest.
See, I don't understand what the reason here.
Peaceful protest. Police the truth tear gas. So do you expect?
Let's move on. Oga CBD, it's good to have you on the show. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me, Mr. Niger Watch?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much. Greetings, everyone from the diaspora, the listeners, the panelists. Yeah, greetings. And give us our mandate. If they want to interject you once in a while, you should allow, because that is your style also. You interject a lot. Now, so the Black Panther really spoke a lot of things that I feel like there's not even much for me to say. But I will just say this, starting from the Igwe from I think Enugu that spoke to in that traditional rulers where Tinubu was present. You see, it's very important, it's very symbolic what the man did, speaking it directly to the face of the president in the presence of everybody. That is very important because there are people that have been speaking from where they are, from their office, from their village, from wherever, but from even speaking to the press, but speaking it to the face of the president direct, the president cannot say he did not hear it, or the president cannot say that there's it was not communicated properly to him. So that is very symbolic and very important. And hopefully, and the thing of the traditional rulers from the south that he was talking about, I think I understand what he was trying to say, because there's this thing of trying to, they try and shortchange a lot of people in Nigeria, not just the southeast, even other parts of Nigeria, by grouping them, especially in that north. In fact, the north are supposed to be the people that will even speak more on that than him, because the north is so diverse. And you know that these people are even regarding places like Benue and Kogi, all those places, they are regarding those places as north. So they are the ones that are even supposed to speak more on that type of issue, But because of religion, they've used that's one of the wonders of the extremist religion. They use it and cover everybody. Everybody must submit under their rule. So that's what it is. And like you said, Mr. Elvis, we support that man. And if there's any chance for him to be emboldened more by encouraging him, then we should all be part of that. And so that it will also encourage the other traditional rulers or people, tradition that claim to represent the people, the original people. It can also encourage them to come out and speak truth to power when they see how much we are appreciating the one that did. So for Very Dark Man, the reason why I've always talked about him in a certain way, even though I don't diminish some of the good he has done or he is doing, is that I really despise, let me not say I despise people, but I despise that behavior of people that try to gaslight people or that try to manipulate people. I would rather, if you're a coward or if you're afraid, maybe you're not a coward, maybe you are threatened, or maybe you are being blackmailed, I would rather you just keep quiet. That's why sometimes when some people keep quiet, you can't hear me come out and attack them, because I don't know what situation they are under. I would rather you keep quiet than to try and, gaslight the public, manipulate the public, or lie. So that's the reason, that's the only thing, the problem, that's what I cannot, I cannot look away from. So just keep quiet, accept. It's not compulsory you even speak in the, I don't know which people are lying to him that his voice is very important for him to speak. He can just stay on that lane of, because what he usually does is, after doing all this is gimmicks to try and derail the morale of the people to change, for political change. Then next week you will see him that he wants to go and help somebody that was that have issue in somewhere in the village somewhere. There's some, he will always look for one random good to do. It's emotional manipulation for the for the gullible Nigerians. And it doesn't mean what he's doing is not good. That is good. But don't use that thing to manipulate people. So that when they want to talk, they'll say, but you see him yesterday, he has just gone and contribute or help somebody that is about to buy. So that is his own system, and that is how he has been playing the game. And some of us that are not, that are exposed, let me put it that way, some of us that understand these things can never fall to those type of gimmicks. And that is what he has been doing. It's just content. So if he knows that he's trying to protect his movement or his access to power or whatever that he might feel like is benefiting, it's better you just keep quiet. Don't interfere with the morale of the Nigerian people. Don't try and gaslight, don't victim blame, because what he's also doing is to gaslight and blame the people that are even suffering. Because if not, ask yourself, last week he was there shouting that why will Peter Obi go and he was doing a video that why will Peter Obi go and be buying corn or something like that, while other people are there doing. So Peter Obi have come out now to match the city boy movement with village boy movement and other thing. What did he do next? Is to condemn the whole thing. He say it's not possible. The government, the judiciary. Why didn't he tell Nigerians about the judiciary last week? That's to show you the game that this guy is playing. That's the game he's playing. And that is how he has always been operating. And that is why for people like us that see him exactly for who he is, we cannot fall to those gimmicks. And that's why I respect, that's one of the reasons why you always see me, I will still come back here, because Mr. Elvis, no, Mr. Elvis is not perfect. Nobody is perfect. But he is always going to choose the side of truth. And that is why some of us are still here, because we can tell when somebody is on the side of truth. So even if Mr. Elvis come out now and say he doesn't see the possibility of Peter Obi, we understand where he's coming from. We can see clearly why he's saying that, and we know the message is trying to pass. But when somebody like very dark man is now really becoming dark, nothing to do with his skin tone though, is now becoming really dark. I don't know, it's an irony. So when somebody like that come out and say what he's saying, we can tell that this one is trying to manipulate and gaslight people. And that is what I don't respect. I would rather listen to that jollof, the jollof rice, that is shouting that that one at least is direct, is straight. He's telling you he did it for money. It's all about money, it's all about this. At least you know who you're dealing with, than this type of person that will lie to try and manipulate people, gaslight people, and try to deceive Nigerians. All of a sudden, nothing can work. Last week, he was shouting that Peter Obi need to march, need to do something. That is not to go and buy. I thought we saw. So it's quite unfair. Yeah, but I will continue in the next one. Thank you.
Okay, I'll guys see with you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. Please stay mute, everybody. Thank you. Oga, Amashala, talk to us. Mr. Jonathan, get ready. Then we form Madam. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
That's why I greet you. Thanks for always being with us. We appreciate you. I greet my panel. I am weeping right now. I am weeping the way we lost 2023 elections. I am in that mood again. That mood, that feeling I had when Peter Obi won the election and they gave it to Tinubu. That is the situation I am right now. If I say I have hope, I'm lying. I will not lie to myself. And I'll say something that is very painful now. If I were Peter Obi, I'll back out of the elections. The worst elections we have not seen is about to happen. If we repeat exactly what we did in 2023, the rigging, the whole wide world will give us Guinness record of how to manipulate records, because that's what will be done. Now, if you watch very well, those looters, they call themselves legislators, senators. Why did Akpabio say they should stand up and raise their hand so they can count those they will not bring back? That is kind of people we are dealing with. Demons, thieves. Because he wants to count them and have it on record that these are the ones that said they don't want it to be done that way. The painful part, the people I cry for most are the innocent Nigerians that don't even know what's happening. There's one word I always say. There are people that watch things happen. There are people that see things happen. And there are people that make things happen. Majority of Nigerians are in the group of people that don't know what's happening. Randy Peters is everybody around Randy Peters are in the group of they want to see things happen. They want to join people that make things happen. But people that make things happen are in the Senate. They say, no, you can't join us because you're not relevant. Who are you? The Senate is not telling Nigerians, who are you? Do you know me? Who are you? That's what they have just told us. And the painful part is, my fellow Nigerians are still eating akara and gari in their house because, of course, there's never NEPA to let them know. And they don't even read newspaper. So an average Nigerian does not even know what's happening. And if you even finally tell him, it's not his business. The tax law is not in existence right now because he can't do it now because his election here is coming. Nigerians wait to relax, sit down for house. When this man comes back, he will do first tenure, second tenure, he will do third tenure.
That's why they are fighting to nail now, so they can get the election. They are fighting to nail.
Yeah, that's why they have these criminals there. He will do three terms and nothing will happen. These are mandates. You say they should go and do peaceful protest. Nigeria don't pass that level. Nigeria don't pass that level. What they need is to just ring the bell, everybody fall out. Anyway, you can go and disturb the environment. We don't want this government again. Is what we need. No show. Because the whole thing is the same thing that happened in 2023 will happen, and nothing will happen to you to them. Because they will rig the election. You will say you want to do peaceful protest, and the policemen will come. Policemen, the symbol of poverty, will still come out and defend them. Yet, their children are not going to school. They can't survive without roadblock. But the same people will put tear gas. The ones that are opportune to be with the senators as their orderly are the ones that are enjoying in the Nigerian police. The ones that will go to the polling booths are the one you meet in the police station. The one they will put to roadblocks. And those are the ones that will come on that day, shoot you on tear gas, and they will steal ballot box. Nothing will happen. It's just a pity. For VDM, everybody's criticizing VDM. I still like him. He's just saying the truth. He's just saying the truth. There's from day one. We did not. Was it not Black Panther that said it? New constitution is what we need. That's what would have been first thing we'll be fighting for. From the day one they got into government, into office. Would have started that since they rigged the election that time. That is when we would have been shouting new constitution and fighting for it seriously, not electoral laws. Because electoral laws, they keep padding it, changing it. When a woman is not fine, there's no matter what perfume or makeup you put, it will sleep and bath. When he wakes up in the morning, it's still not going to be fine. That is what the kind of condition we have. Constitution is not fine. No matter how you polish it, make it nice, it is not still fine. Scrap it and start a new one. But this bunch of senators, they are not in that class. They are not in that kind of people. They are not those kind of people that will do that because it's not favor them. Now look at that Igwe that spoke. Now they say Igbos. I know they are Igbos that say the truth, and that's an example. That meeting there, that gathering, Tinubu has gathered all the youth somewhere and given them money. It is now the time for him to settle the rulers, the elderly people, and the Igwes and the chiefs and Olu of them, all the kings. They have that meeting is to share money, and that man said it loud and clear. Told them, "I'm not here to come and collect money." But that's what they want to do there. That's what is happening in that place. But the truth is, the man has said the truth. Even though you give us money, the youth out there are not happy. How do you talk to them? How do you want to talk to them? Wait for election time to start. The real Nigerians will show us whether they will come out or they will defend their vote, or if they are being rigged, they will fight for it. It's when we start election. In a normal country where human beings exist and have brain, these people can't be bold enough to come out and campaign. You will be stoned. With what happened, it's not as if it's eating or is mercy. Videos are showing how you do the electoral law. They said hi, hey, and then you hit it to favor yourself. And you think Nigerians are daft. But of course, sorry to say, they look daft. Because by now, the streets should be in chaos. Everybody outside and going against it. If senators that go against that are there in that house, I don't see why Nigerians are not outside. I know you'll be surprised that some of the senators will join them. Because you're telling me as a senator, I say, I don't want this. You say, you are going to force it on me. Meaning that if I don't agree, it's obvious I might not come back. E.g., Natasha will not come back. It's obvious. There's no magic. That is the end of Natasha as a politician. And people like her will never be there again. So, Nigerians, I'm weeping from my voice. I wish I can cry so you can feel it, because a repeat, a remix, not even a repeat, it's going to be a remix, redefined, new hope you are going to get. Because this guy is going to do first term, second term, and third term. And I'm waiting to that day. I will remember this day, the 18th of February, 2026, that I said, this man in government will do first term, second term, and third term. Because Tinubu likes to break records. Because he has broken one record today, brought all the kings in one place. It's a shame. Nigerians, today is Wednesday. If anything does not change after this week, by Monday, like I said the last time, by Monday, just assume and accept your fate that we are now captured finally. Thank you, Niger Watch.
Yeah, so since Niger Watch is
Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan.
Okay, thank you very much, Amashallah. I appreciate you. Mr. Jonathan, are you there? Mr. Jonathan is not ready yet. Madam Patricia, take over, man. Talk to us, man.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, man.
Good evening to all our panelists. Give us our mandates.
Naija Watch, I think say na me o.
Be like say na him. Mr.
You quickly accept. Why you quickly accept like that? They give you young.
I don't know whether I don't know. Make I go ahead. Make I let you.
Other 15, I go that waiting won't call her now.
Eh?
Go
Madam
ahead now.
Patricia,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you.
If like
Okay.
Naija watch, they busy.
Mr. Jonathan, good evening again. Mr. Alabo. Is that Mr. Who is this person? No, I know they see the name well.
Abdul
I know.
Malik.
Abdul Malik. Okay, good evening to you. And then F. I think this is F. Emmanuel also. I should think so. Black Panther also. Good evening. Mommy Diaspora. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon to everyone from wherever you're watching us from. Thank you for being at this broadcast today. And also, please like and share. Hit the dollar sign too. Thank you. Um, wow, we have a lot of things on our plate. That is it. Now we know already that the Senate was not going to do the right thing. I already said it here before that they were not going to do it because just to know that the lower chambers actually wanted to do the right thing, and when they took it to the upper chamber, they changed it. I knew that it doesn't matter how much protest Nigerians protest on that day, that they are still going to exist. But you see, it is up to us now whether we are going to take no for an answer or we are going to press till we get what we want. I don't believe the fight is over. I don't believe so. If Nigerians can put themselves together today, tomorrow, and continue to press in every state, they would have not have any choice but to reverse that their decision. Yes, it's still possible if only Nigerians will want to do it. But again, how would they do it? You see, information is key. As they say, you know, in local parlance, they will say, okay, knowledge is power, but I say the application of knowledge is power. Because for you to even first apply knowledge, you have to first have it. Many Nigerians don't have the knowledge of who they are. They don't have it. They don't have it. It's not taught in school. They are not raised up that way. So it's difficult for anyone, you know, if you don't know your rights, you cannot fight for your rights. That's the basic truth. Many don't know their rights. They don't know what is their rights in the country. You know, so as long as you don't know, it doesn't matter what we say here. They will continue continue to wallow on in their own delusion because they don't know. That's why the grassroots education, you know, educating people in the grassroots is very, very important because they don't teach it in school, they don't teach it anywhere. So who is going to do with this? We that we have to go back and educate people, educate them that as a citizen, these are our rights. People that are going there, they are not going there for themselves. They are going there to represent us. So it's what we say that they must do. You can imagine that if all Nigerians understood that truly and truly, these representatives they are supposed to do what they say and not the other way around. I believe many would have come out in all the cities and all the how many local government areas. So they don't know. They don't know, and that's why the education system is not tailored, in a way that educate them in that regard. The education system in Nigeria is laughable. It's laughable, honestly, because somebody might, that's why when I hear people come and say, "Oh, they are not educated," and this, I say, we have educated illiterates. Now, plenty pass for Nigeria now. Educated illiterates, now plenty pass. So make we not deceive ourselves. So it's not about say person go, you go one university or you not go the other. The ones when they go self, even if they open their mouth, they talk. You will not go university, will get wisdom. You go open your mouth, they look them like say, ah. Now this kind of person when you go, the power of my waste, they waste their money, honestly. So, so sometimes it's not about that. It's about the system, the educational system, what they've been taught. So that's why it's difficult to get that unity to come out. The people that did it, they did it because they know who they are. They did it because they know who a citizen is, what is a citizen's right, and those that are governing them, they know that it is their mandate. They gave them the mandate, they gave them the power to go and speak on their behalf, you know. But if what they are doing is not aligning with the people's wish, they have the right, to tell that the government to F off. And so it is. But Nigeria, we don't have that, so it's a shame. The electoral transmission we know already is about Bola Tinubu will sign it. That one, the one when Mike Igini was sending him an advice and all those ones. Look, who is the master orchestrator of all these things is the same person that Mr. Igini was appealing to not to sign the electoral law act. He will sign it. He has, in fact, he has signed it already. That's sure. So it's up to us now what we want to do. But again, I said it here long ago that Mr. Peter Obi will not win. People wanted to chop their own head off, not my head. I think it's getting clearer because I said it. If Peter Obi win, they not give him. It still me say he no win. Yeah, because not all these things. These are the things where I was saying. That's why I was saying what I was saying, because these people are not going to just let you come and take power from them. The person there say power is not serve a la carte. He said it. You have to grab it, snatch it, and run away with it. Unless you are willing to do the same thing, to grab it, snatch it, and run away, you cannot take power from these people. You can't. So when we are looking at the whole picture, I think we need to broaden our horizon. Look at it from a wider picture. Because these are criminals. You are dealing with criminals here. Okay? And when you are dealing with criminals, you have to also behave like a criminal to some extent to catch them. Yes. To beat them on their game. So if you are not willing to do that, you're never ready. Now so it just be. That's why it just be. Because they are not going to serve it to you on a golden platter. It's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. So even though we know, yes, he qualified, with a bit of it qualified, but without him not, going the extra mile to say, you know what, for the sake of the lives I want to save, I am willing to go to any length. You can forget it. I remember I said about VDM long time ago. I mentioned it here, and I'm not so confident about his own way of doing things. I suspected that there was something fishy with his kind of the way he was presenting issues, and but now here we go to see. I like I always say, I say, let this go. Oh, yes, go open. So gradually we'll be know everyone for who they are. I'll leave it there. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much, Madam Patricia. Thanks for your submission. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, we don't know when you'll be ready. Our nation, you have the floor. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
Thank you, my brother, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
God bless you. When we say a new Nigeria is possible, we mean it, and it's possible. So anyone thinking that a new Nigeria is not possible, that person is still dreaming. It's not serious. Whenever he's talking, it's not serious. Because sometimes we have to be positive and know that what we are fighting for, we are going to get it. The crowd we are having today and the population we are having today, the masses that you are enlightening, it's not a joke. It doesn't happen a day. You keep saying it, you keep speaking. The more you do, the more you are waking a lot of dead people. We know that a lot of people in Nigeria are gullible because corruption has become a way of life. Nobody cares. As I'm talking to you now, tomorrow is Friday, a day after tomorrow is Friday. Some people will be doing the last day of the month, crossover night again. You will see crowd in the church disturbing God for what God has already given to them. Every Sunday in Nigeria, you will see most churches, you don't even see a place to park. What are their requests? Not that they are going to thank God. I need a husband. I need a work. I need money. Even Yahoo people, they go church. They pray for God to make them succeed.
Our dream nation.
Yes, sir.
See what the investment person.
Forget about the choice. Talk about
Happy,
the things
see,
they happen. Not be choice.
happy New Year, happy New Month, happy everything. But me and are suffering.
That is the fact. Madam Patricia, don't worry. I know, say, don't be you. Don't be say you know God past all of us. All of us are Christian. Most of us on this panel. We go church. So let's pick the fact.
They say is
But
your
you
preaching,
are
your submission must not be on church
Mr.
every day.
Labo,
Every day. Talk
Mr.
about
Labo, I think
if
it would be ideal
nobody
to let
mentions church, they will not show you church today.
them know that Martin Luther King was a reverend.
Was a reverend? Yes,
Jesse
yes.
Jackson was a reverend. So I
Yes.
don't know if they are trying to. Even Jesus
Then
Christ himself went.
talk to the pastors. Don't talk to the people. Then
Let's not deceive
don't
We
ourselves.
are
talk.
Let's
talking
not deceive
both
ourselves here.
the
Talk
people,
to
Madam
pastors.
Patricia.
Since you started it, I
Both the
beg.
people,
Maybe don't not be able to tell us every day for you. Not be the same thing you go to talk. Talk with
that
the
the Geo was a follower before he became the Geo.
is a pastor and redeemed. She told you that God
Redeemed.
has given you everything. You come out and fight. What are you saying, madam?
Are you talking about Nigeria that has
The
been
Israel
religiously brainwashed?
are they robots?
So
America, are they robots here?
Madam Patricia, it's hard time we speak truth to
people
people.
not
Let
believe
your
now.
people
Say
know.
now so it go be. They don't tell now
Speak
finish
truth to
without
people.
new constitution. Nothing go happen.
Nobody is saying nobody should not go. We are talking about this is our freedom. God has given us.
Elisha, they fought for their country. Elijah and Elisha, they fought for their country. Elisha, they told Ahab that dog will lick his blood. He's one troubling Israel. What are we talking about here?
But the church don't stop una from not go educate una grassroots people now. Abi?
Who
Go
are
on
the
and go
grassroots
educate them.
people?
That is what we are talking about.
Madam
You
Patricia,
forget
who are
about
the
the church.
grass?
You go and do your own.
Madam Patricia,
You
who
go
are
and
the
do your
grassroots
own.
people? Who are the grassroots
Yeah.
people?
The people this some people that you are saying they go to church
God
now.
has given
But
you
then
all that
now,
pertains to life and
that is
godliness.
who
Okay.
is supposed to go and be
He has given you
educating,
all that pertains to life and
divorce and
godliness.
marriage
You fight for it.
and both of
God
you.
has
Go and
given
go
you
educate
all
them.
that
Leave the
pertains
church
to life.
alone. Not
Why
every
then
day
are
you
you
dey call
why
church.
are you
Not
voting?
every
Why
day.
are you voting?
Not every
Why,
day.
why, why do you
Divorce
go and
and
vote?
marriage.
If you say,
Why
look,
do you
for
go
me,
and
if you
vote?
tell the
Why do
church
you
that
go
I'm
and
watching
vote?
them, why don't you go there and help them go
Why
and liberate
are
them?
you then you don't come
But
here.
not coming here and
You
talking
don't come
about
here.
talking all the time
You
about
don't
what
come
they are
here
doing.
again.
Go
You don't
and
come here
change
again.
them. That's when I know
You
you are
don't come
working.
here. You don't come here again. If you think you are wasting time, you don't come here again.
But I can't
But
believe that I'm on
you
the
see,
side of Madam
Honorable,
for what?
you see the problem. You
Yes,
see the
yes.
problem Nigerians have. You see the problem Nigerians have.
I think you people also.
This is our character.
I think you
When
people
somebody is saying
also.
the truth,
Wait,
when
wait,
somebody is
wait.
saying the truth, you never want to listen to it. You
One
don't like
second.
truth.
I think I understand Madam Patricia. I can't believe I'm saying that. But you see, I understand her because it seems the pastors are kind of easy targets. We understand that they are supposed to speak, but Are they the only religious leaders that you people are always
keep
seeing?
them
Mr.
eating.
Lambo, there was a man in Nigeria
I'll
called
be
Peter
happy
Osi.
as them whether
There
they
was
the
a
only religious
there
leader.
was a
One
man
only
in
mention the other
Nigeria.
side.
There was
Now
a
only
man called
church talk about. One
Musa.
only call the Muslim. Isn't not the same thing?
They
Eh?
can't call the
One only call the
those
Muslim, call
ones
the other
now
one. One only talk about those ones too.
Madam
because of fear.
Patricia.
They're
Every
not fit
time
tell them
church, and I
They're
church now go not only church now they talk about for this place. One only they call the other ones out too.
now fear
If
they make them. They need to call them
una
out.
get to it, know that they call them out too.
They call them now. But hold on,
You know
I'm
they call
speaking
them
now.
out. So
Did
never
I
hear you
not
call them out
mention
one day.
Friday? Did I not
Yeah, no, they
mention
call. No, they
Friday?
tell me that one. You know,
Or
never
call,
hear you do that.
or call
And
the
besides,
Babalawo.
if you
Call out
want,
the
if you know say the church are
Igini in
doing
your
the wrong
village.
thing, you go and educate them. That's what we are talking about.
Call the Babalawo in your village now and the oracle. Since una want the attack all the
What is it the quarrel now? You guys should let this
Okay,
guy
can you
speak.
people allow me to speak, please? It's my own submission. Allow me to speak. Like I said earlier, we must speak truth and continue to let our people know that the things you are going, the same way we condemn people who go to Saudi Arabia to go and stone Satan. Meanwhile, they are worse than devil in Nigeria. That is the same thing we are saying, that this is a time. The people you are asking us to talk about, they are part of the problem, which you don't need to go to church to pray. The freedom we are asking for, proper electronic transmission that will allow people to have free and fair election. This same religion you are talking about, the good leader that will come in will address the issue we are suffering, that criminal under religious will come and be buying people, and because they think they have people in military, they have this, they will be shielding them. So those are kind of things. This is part of the process for us to get the country right. We must speak to our people who will think is one prophet somewhere that will tell him to raise his phone up and believe that somebody will send them 1 billion. They have brainwashed our people to believe that you have to come every day to do these things. And without you doing these things, God cannot answer your prayers. God hears you wherever you are. You can pray anytime, even on the protest ground. During the NSAS, we did church service there. Talk to God. This is what we are fighting, and we must get the freedom. It happened in Nigeria. Yeah. If you people, the crowd we are seeing who will go to church on Sunday and the one who will see who will gather on the street of road, like in River State, some places in River State, they block our road because of Friday prayers. Ask me what they are praying for. This is a problem in our country. That same crowd, if they come out today and demand for good leadership, how many? Let me let you people. I know all of us will know this. I'm not saying something that is new. The security agency, both the one you call civil defense or the one that are contractors, they are not up to 1.2 million. Put the army alone is not up to 400. Police alone is about 400. So when I say the army, both army, air force, and navy, these people are not up to what? 400. Put them together. Let's say police, okay, you are 400. There, that is 800. DSS, EFCC, civil defense, and all the rest, put them together. Go and check it. They are not up to 1 million. So let us give them, let's say secret police and all the rest, add it to it, give them 1.2 million. 1.2 million alone in River State. The population in River State, residing in River State today, is more than 10 million people residing in River State. Just 2 million of those people we close down. No military base that can stop that process. Every state across our country can come out, produce, they say we, according to the estimated figure they are giving us, over 200 and something million people. They will tell us 250, 230. Okay, let's assume that the criminals are 30 million. Nigerians are 100 million or 200 million. So each of the 36 states, 2 million people comes out. No military can stop us. So it's high time for us to know that we have to take back our country. All of us must come out together. Thank you, Niger Wash. Despite say everybody don't take my time. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak.
All right, Mr. Alabo, God bless you, sir. Thanks for that. You do appreciate you. Abdul Malik, we have you. Thank you, sir. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. This bill, electoral bill, they just passed. According to they have signed it, right? Did anybody know what did they write? What is it written there? Because they say they have signed it. What is it written there? Is it not any transmission of results in the bill? Because I see that they say they have signed it, but I don't really know what is written there, or if anybody know. Because I believe that if those people really know what they are doing, it's like if they don't dance to the gallery of the citizen, what the citizen need, they are something that is coming ahead. It will be bigger than them. Yes, because what they are finding now is that is chaos in that country. If really that they don't amend that bill according to the wish of the citizen. Because I see no reason why you people are governing people, right? Not that you are governing yourself, but what the citizens are demanding for. Why can't you guys do what agree for what the citizens are demanding for? Yes, it's not done anywhere in the world. You cannot govern people with force. They say we are in democracy, right? Okay, why are you doing this to people? We are past that time. This is not military regime. Yeah, that level has passed long time. Even me, I blame the people. Look at the protests. You can even count the people. How many people are there? They are not adding. They don't add. They are not adding up. Yeah, they are not adding up. Even though not everybody can come to Abuja, which is we know. Why can't you do it for your local government or for your state? Because when those people want to remove good Jonathan there, that 2014, where did they hold their protest? In all Lagos, they don't know they don't even go to Abuja. They hold that protest in Lagos. Yes, if you remember, why can't you do it in your state? If we know everybody cannot go to Abuja, really, yes. Because what they are doing and what they try to do now, they forget that the Nigerian government, they carry the way that Nigeria is a country that the CPC. Yes, now everywhere international body, all eye on Nigerian. Country no particular concern. They forget anything that happen in Nigeria, international body, all eyes on Nigeria, they poor eye. What happened in 2023 cannot happen in 2027. That is the reason why you see Obi now. He came out and he can speak. When you experience that many months, like few months now, you know the guy he speak directly to the president. Yes, he speak directly. Because you know, all eyes on Nigeria international body. I see no reason why those people, I don't understand the kind of, all those old men, they are old. Are from 60 years, 70 years. They are still fighting for power. And you don't even know the new technology, how other countries go far. Old men, give the youth chance. Yeah, give the method that you guys are using. That method is past. Yeah, those are past method. They don't use those methods anymore to develop country. No. In this time of life, we are still advocating for transmission of result directly for IRF. Imagine, and they don't want to accept this. Who does that? What are you looking for in that country? Is it peace or chaos? After you are telling me somebody is demarketing you, which is you are demarketing yourself already. What type of fraudulent people are those people? These are criminal in power. Yeah, they are not leaders. They are worse than bandits. They are killing people silently, which is we are all seeing, we are all know. How? Pass a bill, you have gathered everywhere, city boy, governors everywhere. Okay, why are you scaring to pass the bill, free and fair election? Direct transmission from IRF to from Beaver to IRF. It's not rocket science. They all controversial, all that country do this. Why are we Nigeria? Our own is different. Just because of the leader we have, they know the way they came there. It's only 5%, 1% that came through the right door. All that is mago. Yes, they bought themselves there. That is the reason why Nigerians they don't get the result. No hospital, no road, no electricity. And you vow in your campaign 2022. If you did not give Nigeria electricity, you will not come back. They did not vote. They don't vote for you for a second term.
So
Okay,
Malik,
now
Mr. Malik, has he given Nigeria? Did he give Nigeria electricity?
They don't have electric. Even opposition need to hold that word very strong to campaign against him. With that word, it's already disqualified. Nigeria don't have the electricity that is even worse than before. It's disqualified already. But okay, why are you coming back? If you did well, according to VDM, you don't need city boy. Your work will speak for you. Look at Abia State Governor. Even though Abia State Governor say will not come, no, Abia people will say no, you must come there. They will force him to come because his job is already speak for him. You are bribing people up and down, just corrupt. I don't understand. Nigeria, you need to do something because this is not for one person. And everybody have United States Trump idol, right? You can write everywhere, every USC and every UN and everywhere. Yeah, the world is civilized now, it's not before. Any small thing everybody can see in the world. Thank you very much, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
All right, Abdul Malik, according to your submission, you are saying if they want to create chaos or whatever in Nigeria by doing what they are doing, let me tell you, my brother, I wish you understand the amount that these people are stealing. The reason why Nigeria is not a better country today, the money they are looting, you won't say what you're saying. These people don't care if Nigeria set ablaze. They are not interested. As long as they remain in power, they continue to extort the amount, steal the amount that they are stealing today, continue to borrow the amount that we can never pay back. Then they are good. They are good. But
Mr.
meanwhile,
Nigeria, do you know that if Nigeria set ablaze today, even the poor and the rich, nobody is safe.
No, the rich is safe. The rich is safe.
Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe.
No, they are safe, sir. Hold on.
Just calculate
They
the
have so
country
much. Hold on now. Hold on. You said what you said. Just hold on. You said something. Let me respond to you. The rich are safe because they have so much billions in the foreign account. It's only the poor that will be affected forever. Once Nigeria stabilizes, they'll go back to that foreign account and bring the money there to stabilize their comfortability. Simple. There's no two ways about it. Mr. Dua, talk
Simple, Nigeria. God bless you. Simple. Get this thing to our head. We don't understand.
So though it looks like you are not there. Let
Yeah,
me move on
Mr.
to
Niger, when you talk about save about money, we know that. What about their life?
yes, their family members will die. They will not die because they will travel abroad while the war is
They
going
may
on.
die now. How? They may die. You don't predict who will
They
die
will
if there
not
is
die. They will travel, sir.
They will not
travel.
die. They will not die now.
90% of them will travel, sir. 10% might die, but the 90% will continue to cause the pains that you are facing today. So see that's how it works. All right. Everyone on the panel have given their submission. Mr. Jonathan is nowhere to be found. Oga CBD, I would like to come back to you to speak to us according to the way it is in the table before I come to Black Panther again. Guys, CBD, give us your final submission. 2 minutes, sir.
Yes, thank you so much. Well, you know, when people are saying that it will be, you know, and all that, that there's a high chance not winning, well, there's nothing new. That's one thing that I feel like people should not forget. There's nothing new with that talking point. Um, we've always seen how the things have been working in Nigeria. So, what is also true is that everywhere in the world that there has been those kind of situation, how did those people come out of it? That is the thing we should be asking ourselves. Black Panther spoke about the Iran and all the things going on there and how the people. You need to understand that we live in a global world, and once where it's not so much about morality for some of these guys and some of these other Western powers. Some, you know, for the most part, sometimes they can just mix it up. It's more about their interest and all that. But at the same time, that is why everybody or any person that is trying to contest against this system must be very smart and must know when to move, when to strike. And like I'm telling you people, Peter Obi right now is in a very good position, but a lot of people cannot see it. A lot of people cannot see it, but he's in a very good position in terms of negotiating for that power, because it's all about negotiating. You know, when people say a la carte, they think power is not served a la carte. They thought maybe Tinubu was referring to just going to fight or Agbero. That's just the small Agbero. If Agbero is the thing that wins him, or if he's grabbing and stealing, how come he didn't win Lagos? So it's good for us to be thinking deep. How come he didn't win Abuja? How come he didn't win Lagos? That is his home base. So the a la carte is actually deals. It's not about all those things. That's the cover up. So when you're able to find meet the right people that will not interfere with the will of the people, because you also still need the people. If the people, even some people can plan whatever, and the people, everybody will come out and scream, and they will know that if they steal this thing, it's going to be too obvious. So you need the people, and you also need the right forces on your side. So, and I think that's one of the things that we need to be looking at. And all these people telling us about the judiciary, the Senate, and all that, there's nothing new. That is how it has been for decades. So why are we saying it as if it's something new? So if that is the case, then what are we coming online for? Because that is what it has always been. So that's just how I see it. Thank you.
All right, Oga CBD. Thank you, sir. Black Panther, your final submission. Thank you.
Thank you, Niger Watch. May God bless you. You see, every word look, if you watch my ideal and you query my ideal, you mimic my ideal, I will not change. I'll keep on saying it because it's going to hold ground in history. It's going to hold ground very well. But hoping in God, in what you can correct, that is laziness. That is absolute laziness. Hoping in what you can correct, and you refuse to correct it, and you are hoping in God. That is what you call laziness. What is wrong with your critical reasoning? What is wrong with your critical thinking? That you cannot think because you are the best of God's creation. You cannot think and correct it physically. Where lies your hope, your faith? What is faith? According to the scripture, what is faith? Is faith is it something that you speak, you just sit down there, you keep on speaking it or acting it? Let nobody confuse us. Religiosity has been practiced for so many years. Religiosity crucified Jesus Christ. That is what we are still practicing today. Hoping on God to come and clear your mess that you and I created is hopelessness. Hoping that the Nigerian people will do it well, it is hopelessness, because we Nigerian people, you see today, Nigeria is always saying it. They are not ready. And one thing I want to say here, we don't need to get every Nigerian ready to get the struggle strong. We just need 45%. That's okay. Minimum, that's what we need. And some of us used to conflict issues. The civil rights movement is different from what we are having now. This is not a civil rights thing. This is a political issue, foundational issue. The civil rights movement were fighting, and they were together because it was a race issue. And when race issue comes up, bound to be unity. But when you have diversified of people from different nations, 250 plus nations that accumulated themselves to become a Nigerian, given to us by a woman, we are not going to. There's nothing like we have to. It not go happen. We must fight our fights. We must talk our talk and fight it well with due diligence. Not all this, my brother. It is not possible. There is nothing like, you must walk your faith. That is what I've been preaching for long. And most of us are still sitting down there comfortably. Say, hey, New Nigeria is comfortable. Yes, it's possible by sitting down at home. That is when it's going to be possible, isn't it?
Okay.
By sitting down.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nigeria. May God bless you. I better talk to all of them. Go open our head.
Thank you. Mr. Amashola, your 2 minutes, sir. Okay, you're not there. Madam Patricia, your 2 minutes. Okay, go ahead. 2 minutes. Thank you.
Nigerians, I don't have anything to say much against you people. As I can see, you are comfortable in your comfort zone of poverty and suffering, and deceiving yourself to say Happy New Year, Happy New Month, Happy Sunday, Happy Friday. Deceiving yourself that you be happy while you are suffering. Nigeria, the only hope from this whole thing is that Nigerians should leave their comfort zone of poverty and struggles of enjoying tyranny to come out in mass against what is about to happen to them. Without that, no show. Thank you, Nigeria.
Nigeria, can I ask the panel a question? Hello?
Yes, you can ask. Talk, because it's like it's network.
All right,
so
all
you
right.
can talk.
The question is, my question to our distinguished panelists is, how many of us, and please, nobody should take it wrongly, it's not a question from a malicious point, it's just, practical question. How many of us is committed, for example, maybe with our resources or with our presence, in Nigeria for this change on ground. Maybe if you cannot be on ground, maybe we are ready to also use whatever resources that we can to support people on ground. How many of us?
Me, I'm ready to support if they are ready with my finance.
Okay, because it's very,
You want
it's
us
amazing
to
that I'm
support
only,
people that are not ready.
it's amazing that we are not answering with the same speed that we are talking.
No,
It's amazing.
the question is like this: if you can support, how will you support people that are not
Or
ready?
be on, no, you don't have to. I'm saying it's two. Either you support with
It's a direct question. Either you
or
support
be,
or not.
or you be on ground. Maybe you don't want to give anybody anything, but you go back home.
My chairman, as far as we need a better country, we are ready to support. But the problem is, who are you giving it to? Like Peter the better for Nigeria now, or Mama P. If those one bring account for things of change, instantly that account, person like me, I will put my support. But not those who want to go and drink beer with it, or who want to use it to have girlfriend or boyfriend.
In fact, the question is not only to the panelists. Everyone in the diaspora, we must look for a way, because you must understand that all this Iran and all these places we like talking
Mr.
about.
Andrew, sorry.
Let me just land. Sorry, all these places we like talking about Iran, all these people that do you know their diaspora played a major role, not just by talking. Many of them actually even went back, and the ones that couldn't went back sent their resources. We can't be saying there's nobody. We have Niger Watch here that we have seen what he does with the resources that he has. We saw how we used to send people on field, even that time that they were trying to take people's land in Edo State and everywhere. So there's always people. Someone like Niger Watch is not just because we are on his platform, but we have seen that he has a genuine, desire to see change in the country, and he has also showed us. So there's always people on ground. And it's not, I'm not just now talking to only the panelists, because how many are we here? We will have to start thinking like that as a diaspora, and that's how we can move.
Thank you very much for that question. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Let me say this. Sorry. First of all, let me apologize. Mr. Elvis, if you are there, sorry, I have some. My space here was occupied. There was this. There's a work that is going on in my both up and down stairs of my house. So the noise was so much. So I kind of excuse myself from the platform. But if at any time the guy continue, I will just excuse myself again from the platform, from the broadcast. So, but let me just respond to the question that Mr. Ndubu'S put out there. It's a good thing. Yes, I have one philosophy. Part of my philosophies of life is using money to determine who a man is. You can never know a man to the full extent dealt with him, or if you have not had dealings on money. You can know somebody, you can be best of everything. But when money has not been involved, you can never. You can't know me. You can't know if I am myself. You cannot know me. You can't know who I am. If you and I have not have money-related matters, we can be best of friends. You can even be you probably could have been my best man, my wedding. You probably could have been the godfather of my daughter, my son, whatever. I don't care. You see this guy called VDM, you all will recall. First of all, Nigerians, see, we can talk, but most Nigerians, when you give them power, they will mess it up. Because with power comes with responsibility of handling money. With power, the people that I know today, that I respect, that I have the highest regard for in life today, across the length and breadth, I don't think there's any continent on planet Earth that I have at least two people that I have. There are people that have had money, something related, to money has passed through us. And that's how you know. And that's what we cannot test with Nigerians, especially the youth, the so-called youth of today in Nigeria. Give them a little responsibility, they will mess it up. Where do you want to send money to in Nigeria? In as much as we want to do it, where? What's the acid test? Just some few months ago, less than 2 years, a year or plus ago, this BDM, he collected some money, 200, 300 million, whatever. And I said it at that time. It's one of the reasons why I don't have respect for him. If there is that, it is amongst other. That one is the top. Until that one is taken off, then I don't have respect for him at all. I'm not, I don't, whatever is, I just look at him. But because of platform discussion, I contribute. But for as per regard, because I've tested him on money and he has failed. So why should I have respect for him? Please.
He's using his Ratel chance.
For example, this guy raised about 200-300 million the other time. Whatever. This is the guy who is blaming politicians. Thank you for this question you brought up, Mr. Ndubuzi. Gives me the opportunity to spill out everything I have on my mind. Because if it is not, that is just what is on my mind. I'll keep it. There's no need for it. But I will say a little bit. That a little bit might even be too much for some people. I don't care. This guy has no integrity. Unless he proves it. All these things that he's doing is just show. As far as I'm concerned. You are blaming Nigerian politicians, blaming people all over the space. You have the opportunity to superintend over an amount. What is 200? What is 300 million?
Mr. Jonathan, I have a question for you.
Yes, I'm coming. So what is that? You can't give, wait now. You cannot give regular updates, quarterly update on that. What you have done with it. You can't. But you can quickly come out ransacking and blaming everything blamable, challenging everything challengeable. My foot. Ordinary 200 or 300 million, you cannot account for it effectively, efficiently. To the last kobo, you can't.
Now we say he's importing electronics now.
Look, just see all those things, See all those things, as far as I'm concerned, they are rubbish. They are what? They are rubbish. He has no clue. He has no clue.
Mr. Jonathan, don't forget my question.
Please go ahead.
Why did you say you don't have integrity?
Thank you.
And what about it? Wait. Let me finish.
Okay.
What about the 200 million you are talking about? Is it the 200 million, or what about?
Yeah.
You're asking what about? Is it the one that is supposed to answer what about? What do you mean?
Yes, now it's the one that said it. It's like
now what I'm saying is that you say you will, when that event happened, that he raised some money, some people came out that it was a scam, blah, blah, blah. But he defended himself and, there wasn't any reason to talk, to say anything about it. Time will tell. And lo and behold, 3 months pass, 6 months pass, 1 year pass, Then along the line, we saw him saying he's going to China to go and. How can you empower people with that? Please. And you are blaming Nigerian politicians that they have no ideas. How will that impact the ordinary Nigerian? He said he's going to build hospitals. Where are those, or he's going to, where are those work?
Mr. Jonathan, your point of correction.
Yes.
VDM is the only one that have NGO in the whole world that have.
Oh my goodness me.
Wait, let me say. Wait now. You know, if you say so, you have no, I'm not telling you are lying,
maybe
but
perhaps you've donated your money to this NGO.
It's the only one that I can give
because
you.
I don't know why you will have
can
issues
give you
with
wait
this,
now.
This one.
Wait, it's not quarreling.
No, it's
I
not
can give you
quarreling.
I can give you the website. Go and check. The money is there. You can go even.
Why is the money still there? Why is it still there?
Oh my God, Mr. Abdul Malik.
Malik, make you understand what they do talk now. Why is the money still there?
Why is it there like how?
You have not listened. Because I have not even landed before you came with that question. So I can now see
I thought you say he eat the money or what? Why is the money there like
no,
how?
you not to say eat the money.
Oh God, me. See,
the money is supposed to be there because he did not the one that tell you that if he is looking for land that you will buy. You have not yet said.
So the 200 million, I want to buy land.
Please, Mr. Abdul Malik. One, there is no quarreling. I'm not quarreling with any. After all, it's not my money. After all, I didn't put 1 naira there. I didn't put a penny there. So what is? I'm just talking about what we are striving for. The kind of competency, the kind of transparency that we are all yearning and calling for every day, that we then should be the pace setters. If we have the opportunities, we should be able to do it by showing example. This is how it is done. This is how you're supposed to do it. But the one that you have the opportunity to superintend over, you have done nothing with it. I didn't say you eat the money. Did you hear me say that? I didn't say that. What I'm just saying is that, see, it has been done in the most untransparent manner. Okay? Because when you are doing it, it was easy for you to use your platform, to use social media. But you have refused to use the same social media to provide continuous updates, which is one of the things we want our politicians to be doing. You want them to come out and tell and give you updates from time to time what is going on. Is it not one of the things you blame Tinubu for every day? You don't know what is going on. He borrowed money. You don't know what they use the money for. He tell you they will do this. You don't know whether they have done it or not. That is transparency. That is what I'm talking about here. There is no continuous updates. We need to set examples. Okay? That's one. Then two, what you are using the money for, by my own standard, is not empowerment. Going to China to go and buy stuff, it's not empowerment. You see, in a society, if you, Mr. Malik, if you are doing good, as you are, you cannot please all men, and you cannot help everybody. Empowerment means that, see, out of a lot, that means out of a group of people, if you are able to empower 5, you have achieved a lot, because the 5 can move on and go ahead and empower another 5. And the other 5 can go on and empower another 5. But if you are trying to say, okay, I'm going to do it, even if you are a billionaire, you can't. You cannot say, why is people? We've talked about it here. Some people expect Mr. Peter Obi to be literally distributing money. How much will he distribute to over 200 million people to make an impact in their lives? Then he also will become a poor man in no time. It's about empowerment. So trying to empower people, something that is visible, that's what I'm talking about. Something that now is almost 2 years now. Something that you will have seen, that is, you have empowered these people. You have done this project that is on ground, that is impacting people's lives on a daily basis. If it is one clinic that you set up, let it be so. and you put nurses there, you have done well. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about going to China to go and bring. Wow, please tell me how that. See,
Mr. Jonathan.
Yeah.
No, let me take the role of advocate and ask you. The man said his role is going to China to bring cheap products, to sell cheaper products for Nigerians or something like that. So what can you say to that?
I've said it now. I was very blunt. I said it's rubbish.
How many Nigerians will buy, can afford 25 million naira?
I'm talking about, see, I've said it in a very blunt way. Just put it all together. Because it is pure rubbish. If you say, for example,
It's
right?
business strategy.
Is this one that is doing is just business. If you say that, okay, you set up a platform or you set up an office or whatever you want to call it to train people, train Nigerians on how to do business, or you train Nigerians on how to export their product, whatever they are doing, those who have product to export. Those who doesn't have, you train them how to do business. You have empowered them. You have empowered them, right? But if you say you go to China, for example, you go and bring product in, okay? You bring it in. For what? Do you want to distribute it for free? Or you want to sell it to them? Which one is which? You want to give it to them for free. That's not an empowerment. So that we all know that. That's not, you are not empowering people on that.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what he's trying to do.
Mr. Brampart away, please. Let me speak what Mr. Jonathan said. Do you know what BDM is doing now currently?
Yes.
Like how many months back?
Okay.
When you learn work or when you have business to do, you come to him, he will give you money, no matter the amount. What are you going to call that? It's not most every day or every time doing this. Anywhere in the Nigeria, when you have money, when you wait, let me speak. I follow this guy. Wait now. I follow him just like the way I follow Elvis. Any video that he drop, I will watch. Just like when you have money, when you are a businessman or you learn work, you don't have money to proceed. You will come to him, no matter the amount, he will give you to go on.
Hold on.
That is
hold on.
vague now. That's vague. You can't
say Jonathan. Bros, hold on. You see,
okay.
Let me say this so that it can be clear. You see, nobody's blaming VDM for doing a good thing. If you do a good thing, you must get appraisal. If you do a good thing, you are blessed. But don't be corny. You want to go and start business in abroad. It is your personal thing. Even you don't need to announce it. But when you continually want to establish that business, to whose benefit? The question now, to whose benefit? Is it not to your benefit?
Thank you.
How many Nigerians is going to buy 35 million naira car? How many? Tell me how many?
Let me speak about
that. It's benefiting the bourgeois. The bourgeois are the ones benefiting.
Let me respond to Mr. Abdul Malik. Mr. Abdul Malik, let me respond to you. Wait, let me respond to Mr. Abdul Malik. Let me respond. You see, you are looking at it. It's a good thing the way you are looking at it, and I don't think I will be extremely out of line if I say that perhaps you are being a donor, so you are being probably I might not be correct, but it's all fine. But what I'm saying is this: I'm not talking about what he said he will do or what he is doing. Please get me right. I'm not doing this because I know Nigerian people. They will say bad belle. And that is, please get it right. Please. What I'm saying is this. What we want the Nigerian government to do for us, that we are calling them out for every day. If we have the opportunity, we should set the standard. That those things that we're calling them on, we're calling them out every day. If we have the opportunity today, you and I, in our own little space, we should set a standard so that we can tell them that this is how it is done. Okay? As Mr. Black Panther said, if you are doing something on your own, if people that I'm helping now, if I'm supporting somebody, or people that I'm giving scholarship to all over, they say, am I going to come out and be talking and be saying it? What is it? You don't need to know, and I don't need to talk about it. There's no point. However, if I come out now, maybe myself or with a group of people, and we say this is NGO, we are now asking for donation. Nigerian government, the money that they are superintending over is like donation. It is the taxpayers' money. So when you are in that position, it is now on you to be transparent, provide regular information, regular updates, provide regular audits to what you are doing. That is what, and make sure that the right people are there.
Mr. Jonathan.
Because if you are the treasurer, you are the chief financial officer, you are everything. That is
Mr.
what we are calling Nigerian government for. Mr. Tinubu is the president, is the minister of petroleum, is everything.
You see, what I wanted to tell Malik is this. So when you say something like that, that is a vague way of saying it, because yes, nobody can say that VDM does not do philanthropy.
Why are you saying that? Why?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
When you say what's the meaning of empowering?
Okay, wait. Now let me. I'm telling you. I want to tell you why I said that. When you say like when you learn work, you go and meet VDM. He will give you.
No. I'm telling you what he's doing. What he's doing it currently. What he's doing currently.
That is what I'm trying to. I'm not disagreeing with you that he's not even doing that. That's not my point. My point is that you can't say it as if that is the normal thing that happens in Nigeria. Everybody, do you know Nigeria has like a very serious help me begging culture that is affecting a lot of the youth. Do you think that VDM can even help up to 10 people in a year? So the point is this. Wait.
VDM can help 20 people in a month, 20 people in a month. Not
Thank
only
you.
20 in a month.
That is still not up to 0.
You don't know VDM, my friend.
Why are you a rattle?
I'm all right. I'm speaking the truth. Now I stand for the truth.
You're right. VDM can help even 50 people in a month. Let me give you that. Now, is that up to 0.0000% of the people in Nigeria that are looking for help? So the point I'm trying to make is this. Everybody does philanthropy. You see someone like Tinubu, 20 of VDM cannot do the kind of philanthropy that Tinubu is doing. Mm-hmm. But are we not demanding accountability from him? Is it not what we are talking about every day here, like what Mr. Jonathan is saying? That we all need to still come out and ask for accountability from these people. So VDM does that. That is not the question. That is not even what the money. That's not even a justifiable reason for all the money
and
that
Tinubu, you cannot use Tinubu as an example. Tinubu example is different because Tinubu is working for Nigeria. VDM is a private.
Abdul.
So VDM is not working for Nigerians anymore. According to you.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Private individual.
Look, anybody that is having an NGO.
So why did they contribute money for him if he's a private individual?
Hello. Anybody that is having an NGO and is registered must be ready for scrutiny by the public. Are you people understanding me?
Exactly.
If VDM is not a saint, anybody can ask for what is having that. How do you carry over 200+ million to the next year without not giving people, making people to know how the money was spent?
No, the money is still there. The money is not
How can we
spent.
see the money there?
Adu
The
Malik.
money is in the account. It's not
Adu
spent.
Adu
Malik.
Malik, the money cannot be dormant in the account. He's making interest from the money.
No,
Adu
no,
Malik.
the money is in the account. It's not spent.
Adu Malik. Thank you. Adu Malik. Adu Malik. Can you hear me?
Lampata, you are misquoting the issue. The money is not spent. If the
Can
money
you
is
hear
spent,
me?
See,
wait.
see,
For Mr.
Adu
Dua, wait,
Malik,
let me
Adu
speak.
Malik, you are in a
Lampata,
civilized
let me
world.
speak. One minute, please. If the money is spent, you can ask how do you spend the money? Why is the money spent? But now the money is in the account. It's not spent. Wait.
Mr. Odua,
Sir?
Mr.
Sir?
Odua, wait, please give me some few seconds. Let me quickly respond to Mr. Abdul Malik. You are missing the point. What I'm saying here, you are totally missing the point completely. I'm not saying that it's not doing good work or bad work or not, whatever. That's not what I'm saying, number one. What I'm saying is that the money that he collected publicly, whether the money is sitting in the account or the money has been spent, you must give account for it on a regular basis.
Simple, publicly.
The fact that the money is in the account does not prevent you from giving account or audit of that money. No, it doesn't exclude that fact.
And
So
doing philanthropy
Okay, Mr. Jonathan.
also does not exclude him from
Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, one question for you. If the money is not spent, what account are you going to give?
Okay,
Why
let
the
me
money is
respond to
there?
you. Let me respond to you now.
I don't understand that one. You did not spend the money. But what account are you going to give?
We are here to learn, and we are all here. We are learning, because we come here to criticize the Nigerian government every day for good intention. Just take a look at this scenario. Mr. Tinubu presented a budget for 2025, and part or some of the money was not spent. Mr. Tinubu does not hold Nigeria responsibility to say anything about it, even though it was not spent. That's what you are telling us. So he has given his budget to Nigerians. We know that he wants to spend 20 trillion here, but for whatever reason, the 20 trillion is still sitting in the Federation account. How would it so? Mr. Tinubu should say nothing. His finance minister should say nothing. So you will come here and say it is all well and good. It is still the responsibility of the government to come out that the 20 trillion naira that we announced 6 months, 12 months ago has not been spent for XYZ reason, and this is it. If the money
doing philanthropy work does not mean that they will not hold you to account. You see, someone like
what I'm just talking about is just transparency. I'm not talking about the work. I'm not talking about the good work that is doing. Everybody is doing anyway.
As long as you've opened your
can I say this? Can I say this?
As long as you've opened your business for contributions or NGO or all that, you are now accountable to the people. Because you see,
can you people hear me?
Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Jonathan, I have never said that you cannot owe somebody an accountability. No. What I said is that you guys said that empowering, we are talking about empowering and the money that the NGO money. I say the money is in the account. He has not yet spent the money. What about the money for? That's the question I asked.
Wait, then. Let me interrogate you further on that one, because you said it like a couple times now. Let me go further on that. Does that even sound right to you? Just a simple question. Does that even sound right? Is that even adequate to you? That the money is still sitting
in the account
today,
or ask him why is
not being used.
Ask him
that's the question. Why is it still in the account?
Maybe he has a good explanation for that.
Yeah, I have it. I have.
Okay.
Like how many months back, he said that he's looking for land to buy in Abuja It's looking like land they will buy like airport road so that
With which money?
with the MTO money, want to open something there with factory.
What was the first intention when he was collecting the money? What was the first thing he told us?
What
Go
did
and
he
play
told
his video.
you? What did they
Go
told
and
you?
play his video very well when he was collecting the money. He did not tell us. Wait now, wait. Abdul.
Talk it here. Talk it here. Talk here.
Abdul, see,
I will not play
see,
anything. Talk it here.
Abdul, let me tell you one thing. Now, let me say something now. You see, you have been saying the money is in the account. The money was not supposed to be in the account because the intention of the money was for NGO job that is outrightly told us. And he did not put acquisition of land and building in that NG that when he was calling, he did not put it into it. He did not tell us. So that's one thing about public funds. When you
sorry for the question, what did he put into it?
He said he was going to use it to empower people.
When he built a factory, people are working.
Wait, Oga. We know the scale of his preference. What you are doing what you are doing now, you are standing in gap for BBN. You are not letting people to question even the account, nor question his own personality. That is what you are doing here.
No. I'm telling you the truth, the fact.
We are not. Don't tell us the truth. We are criticizing him.
All right. I need to close now. I don't have the time for argument. I need to close now. Person will never talk with date panel. You never talk. I allow argument. I don't know why you allow that. We are not here. We don't have the time for argument. Augustine, please talk to us, sir. Thank you very much. No, you don't have to talk since. Thank you. Give us a mandate. Let Augustine talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Thank you. Good evening, Niger. Thank you, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. All protocols duly observed. Actually, why I came in was when I was coming. There are things that you will hear. You don't know what to do, whether to start crying or emotion or whatever. You see, when I watched a traditional ruler from Enugu State talk to Tinubu the way he spoke to him, I burst out crying a little bit, but I controlled my emotion. Please, and I want to make it known here. Do not generalize. As good as that man is, there are people that are 1 million times evil than him that are traditional rulers in Igbo land. Please, people should not generalize. Don't just take it that, hey, no. It's just that it might be 1 in a million or somebody. If you want to give credit to him, please give it to him, only him direct. Do not because he's good, then you generalize everybody. It's a lie. Some people may be hurting other traditional ruler that is taking the shine. That if this thing happens, only him in the Igbo go remember. In fact, other ethnic groups are even talking about him. Niger Watch, I heard you saying you need the man's number and all this. It's good. I wish I will try if I can help you get it, or we sort of ask around. What he said is how people
I have
should
called you out on that, so help us get them a beg.
Okay.
That would be so nice.
If I know, but I will know people I will talk to. But I will, because to me it touched me. It can be anybody. This is the type of something we want. Do you not have to quickly get through to the man's background? He had first-class degree in political science, University of Nigeria and Soccer, 1967. He was ambassador to UN. And he's a traditional ruler, retired. So such a person, I just shake my head. I said, no wonder. Obasanjo made him the first chancellor of National Open University in Nigeria. Being a chancellor of that Open University is the first. I don't know whether they've changed him now. So I now found out that the man had a career before he became a traditional ruler. In other words, he's a pension. He has worked and earned his pension to the extent of getting to United Nations as ambassador. So what it means is that the man has he has a name to protect. That's why he's saying it openly. He wasn't even talking as a diplomat. He was so direct. And that is how things should be. I'm so happy for the man. I don't know what will happen. One day he will leave this world, but I was so full of emotions today. I'm almost shedding tears. That's why I want to say, because some people may be carried away. No, I'm not like that. Though. Not only him. There are evil. There are criminals that won't even speak, say what the man said, even when they know that that is the right thing to say. What let me say, the byline I will take from what he said was, he said, if you people don't want Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria, return him from where Kenya or London, where you took him from. That's an insult on Nigeria. You took somebody that is kidnapped. That's what he's telling Tinubu. Return him. The buck stops with you. They pointed at him. So that says it all. Today, the case is made. Nobody can make this case better than this man. Nobody again. I don't know what anybody could say. Even if you go and meet Tinubu privately in Aso Rock, it's different because we don't know whether you are going there for nothing. But the man said it before other traditional rulers. Oni of Ife is there, other emirs from the north. In fact, everybody. I think he said Jonathan assembled a crowd, but this one is even bigger than Jonathan's crowd. And he said it there. So those people present are witnesses, and those of us that had it are witnesses. So anybody going behind, I'm not saying it's not good though, to go and plead for Nnamdi Kanu's reviews that release. You only adding something to what this man has said. To me, he is the pioneer because he made it open. The courage, the brevity, the honesty is what is baffling. So I'm happy. When you said that, Nigeria Watch, I will try as much as I can. I must expedite action. I will put it in so many people's ears privately, say, please, he's from Enugu State and his hometown, he's a traditional ruler, therefore, it's not a person you say people don't know. But the thing is, I will tell them why we are asking for the phone so that let them not think it's for that. I will explain, and I will even mention your Niger Watch platform. If the person is afraid, let him listen or even phone in here before talking to the man, because if you say you are looking for somebody's phone number, some people may have it, but they're afraid to give out. So I will tell them, don't give me. Phone Niger Watch, say you heard that this, say it on air because you said it on air. So that is the way we do it, to disabuse their mind, because I know what Nigerians are. You never know who will take it to go and do.
You're right, but he's not the pioneer. Let's not. You forget the former Anambra State governor that passed away, that went to Abuja and was asking for Nnamdi's release.
In an open space like this, with this type of crowd, no.
No,
it's not with this type of crowd. It's not. No, I know people have got. That's why I'm said what he did. Look at the witnesses. Look at pointing to Tinubu. When Ezife do it, they may go to ask, but it's not that me and you will see him before Tinubu. You see, in CBD,
this is the most direct. You're right about that.
And even before if you go in CBD, you can go to Aso Rock, go and meet Tinubu. Yes, that's good, but we weren't there and it wasn't shown. It's like you went privately or whatever. Even if it was aired, the crowd is not as this. And even if the crowd is big, it's not this type of quality, high-profile people in Nigeria. You know what it means, and he stood there gently and delivered his message. So I'm so happy about that. Now, the next thing I have to say is, Niger Watch, I think I addressed this to you. Don't lose hope. Do you know why I say don't lose hope about 2027? You see, the fact that you, Niger Watch, you are planning what you are going to do tomorrow. Say when you come out tomorrow, we'll see you 7 p.m. Nigerian time. It's because you have hope that you are going to be alive tomorrow. It's as simple as that. That's why you are saying tomorrow we are shutting down and good night, everybody. See you 7 o'clock Nigerian time tomorrow. Because you're already hopeful. That is the issue. So life is built on hope. You shouldn't lose hope. And do you know why I'm saying this? It might appear that this electoral law, with all the shenanigans they did, that may be nothing more. Yes, we are human beings. Let me just go back a little bit to history. Do you know that Abacha, as worse as brutal, the most brutal regime ever as it is, people gave up hope because they even tell all the 5 parties adopted him as presidential candidate. So waiting remain again. Nobody to remove Kake. And they remove
But
Kake.
Tinubu is more Tinubu has beaten the record now.
Wait, I'm coming. Wait. Because
Okay, leave this talk of Tinubu. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
So I'm driving to something. So everybody felt that, well, Tinubu is still talking of let them do election. Abacha only, every party don't adopt Abacha as a presidential candidate. So and the Abacha formed the party. So what we are saying is that everybody gave say, okay, if not, Abacha sleep, wake up. Is that not God? You see, Nigeria Watch, remember there is a higher being that controls the world, which is God. Now, where the manipulation of man stop, there will be, you don't know. So to me, I can never lose hope until I die. Even if it happens the way it pans out, well, so be it. I'm a human being, but I can't lose hope. When somebody plays God, I always say this. My father told me, my son, never you play God. Play God means that you are doing it as if, after all, now me waiting again. If I tell this person, put on for you are playing, you feel that nothing. When you start playing God, when we started playing God over Fubara, no say you go there like this. This not small. This not small. When Abacha started playing God, Kofi Annan came representing United Nations, tell her release Abiola. He refused. Commonwealth, Emeka Anyoko, all the English-speaking world from Australia to Canada, came, release them, agree. Political class, led them with Olufalaye, no way. This man of Nestle, somebody Oshunkeye, is the organized private sector, they call them in Nigeria. Nestle Food Nigeria, I think they demand something Oshunkeye. That is I've forgotten the first name. He led the business people, agree. Pope John Paul II, the pontiff for the whole world, still came privately. Abacha no agree. 3 months later, nobody beg Abacha again. Where is Abacha? So in life,
Who buy am?
I don't na me. I don't
Waiting
know.
the bad person not be deaf.
Na the government, na the Nigerian government they buy am them. Not be say na God take his life, na they buy am.
See, with God everything is possible, including evil. If you don't know, with God everything is. That's what people say. What in God no sanction no go work. That's why I believe God rules in the affairs of men. I think it's in William
So
Shakespeare.
you just believe that he just die and God doesn't know about it.
So
they plan and they buy am, they plan and they buy am. Which one they talk in God?
See.
Why you be religious? I say they plan and they buy and say they na God.
Mute your mic now we talk now. Let CM carry on. I don't disrupt his thought.
Why you be sticker?
Listen.
Let him
Black
continue
Panther
now.
is my belief. I believe in God. I know they hide them. I believe in God.
So the Iranian people don't believe in God.
See, listen, I know the
Can you
Iranian
just let
people.
this man continue?
Allow me to
don't
give my
disturb the panel.
Let me just say, this is my own understanding.
Now.
Your own,
man.
you believe in what you believe in. That is my own interpretation. Because when all these people don't come beg you, which kind of mind do you get? Pope came, no way. Kofi Annan, UN Secretary General for the whole world, came to tell you, leave Abiola, let him go. You say no. Emeka Anyoku came for Commonwealth, you know, agree. Ekwueme lead Nigerian politicians, deputized by Olufalaye, you know, agree. Even then, Oshunke, business people, so many, these are the top high profile. Still one man, you refuse. Then what do you think you are? You are playing God. Then what did MKO do? A commit crime? Okay, if MKO, okay, let me dwell a little bit. If Abiola committed crime, why is it that 30 years later they call him and I win the election? Is that not what Abiola said? If I say the truth today, you disagree with me. If 1 week you come back say, CM, you were right. It means
so now God sanctioned Abiola death.
Listen, please, Black Panther, let me just, people are listening to me. So if, because Abiola said he won the election, is that not why they arrested him? He said, I'm the elector, I'm the president-elect. The people has given me the mandate.
Yeah.
They say,
His name is
make
Olusegun Oshokoye. Olusegun.
something. Okay, yeah, Shunke also. So why is it that when Abiola said it, they say, why should you talk? 30 years later, when I tell and say, hey, where is Kola Abiola? Take GCFR. Now you're on behalf of your father. Now you win the election. Even Sule Lamido is still telling Tinubu, go and look for 50 billion, give Abiola family so that we know, say, June 12th, all the thing where Abiola lose. So, which means what we are giving Abiola 30 years later, which means Abiola was right. That is the meaning, because he has vindicated. Assuming you left everything till you said, no, you still stand your ground. But 30 years later, you came back to say, the man was right. So, which is was right. Why didn't you release him then? Why didn't you release him? So, you see, this is when somebody begin to play God, like all these Akpabio them are doing, they imagine, they don't know the meaning of this. Everybody, even on number 6, the one where say you go change Alex Oti, that year, anyway, say, Indy will go deal with them. Let's see. So when people start to play God, they hate them. You are nearing your end. It might not be end in life, but end of maybe that career you are pursuing. You can't play God. When people are annoyed, everybody is against you. You sometimes you listen. What are you playing? What are you doing? So if Tinubu ends up being 4 years as president, he don't do. Hasn't he gone into Nigerian history that he was once a president? Use the remaining distance to, according to Dr. Fakpo Unda, say, use 4 years and make a great name for yourself. You're going to, what must you stay 8 years? Do what people want you to do, but everybody go tell you, say, no, like all this, what in their column, city boy, they are now gathering money, messing them. These are the people supporting him, giving him false hope. You see, when you start to play God in your life, you are nearing your end, because you may think you know it all. When everybody is talking, you dismiss them. Once some cabal, some clique, go tell you, say, we know how to change it. We know how to change it. We know how to change it. Where is Buhari today? How is he being remembered? Where is Abacha with all Babangida self? Waiting Babangida no try. Today Babangida cannot wear shoe. Even if he buy the most expensive, he no go wear shoe. He just stay for chair for somewhere in
That's
Mina.
so very deep, sir. Very deep.
Not true now.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay,
May I ask you a question?
Please let him finish before you ask him question. Let him finish, please.
Okay, mandate, I beg, enter house, I beg.
Let him finish first. Let him finish.
I want to ask a question, beg. Don't talk for him.
Question.
Don't talk for him. You have your right. Let me exert my right for him. Let me ask him a question.
Allow him.
See,
Black Panther,
I want to ask this question. I want to ask this question. Why can't we prevent them from going to this length of killing thousands of people before we now say it is God? How do we prevent it?
With thousands of people.
How do we prevent these men from going to this length? How do we prevent them from active, doing all the damages? How do we, as human, prevent them?
Okay, as human, people use the normal method people use. You protest to tell them that this is the way it should be done. Electronic transmission, no provision, no proviso. Do it that way. They themselves know. Okay, the first time used to be maybe Showera affair or maybe Peter for Nigeria affair. Now Peter Obi as the leader, one of the leadership of opposition came. Amoechi joined. So when people come out like this, are they telling us that they don't know? The fact that people came out to talk is because they want to prevent some of these things. Maybe you may think that people will, something like to prevent problem that from emanating in future. That is what they should do. Yes, people might say out of 200 million, we should be up to 100 million that is protesting. But the fact that there are people that at least showed interest to come out. Okay, OBS Equesley came to represent the women. Aisha Yusuf, is this are the people? Are they coming for nothing? So that's what I say, playing God. Akpabio, then they feel that they can play God quickly. Tinubu put them into writing. All these ones, you think you are dribbled Nigeria. You don't know what is happening. That's why I refer to Abacha. When Abacha was doing all, he felt that who again can come and worry me. Then everybody gave up and leave him to his fate. So waiting happen now. What happened? You see, that's why I'm still saying.
Exactly.
That's why.
CM.
Can I say
Yes.
something, please? Can I say something?
Dr. Siem,
Yes.
calm down. Dr. Siem, let Odua speak, please. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, Odua, thank you. Sorry.
Thank you all. Good evening, everyone. Well, anyway, because no time to look time, I will just have something to say because since the minority say I and the majority say ni, they use and take give whatever they call law. Then it is time to test if we still have a Nigeria soldiers who cannot become like this our brother of Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, because since the people who supposed to make law for Nigeria are making law against Nigeria, it is the duty of Nigeria to say enough is enough. Well, what they say peaceful protest, Nigeria doesn't even know what they call protest, not the peace. Because since the Akpabio and his team and the other man who, even when they were saying order, they were trying to refer him, the man just say the nose have it when the eye were not there. I believe Nigeria is supposed to take action on that man so that he will know that he is not his father's place, it's not his mother's bedroom, nor will he take any hard decision. It is people he is representing, and those people are coming out to say, we want law like this. Him is now telling those people, no, I will not give you that law. So those people need to use that man and show example to the rest of the lawmaker who will want to become demonic, satanic, destructive to Nigeria, who want to enter that position. Because that man do it as I hold the power, I hold the law, I am the authority. You, Nigeria doesn't matter to me. That is what that man did. Because if not, as his own parliament people are telling him no, he will have listened, not to talk of Nigeria making protests in the assemblies ground. There is protest yesterday or the day before yesterday in the assembly ground, and even his co-parliamentary parliamentarians are telling him no, he doesn't care about them. It is the duty of Nigeria to use that man and show example to the rest. Because the reason that court is misbehaving in Nigeria, those so-called parliamentarians are misbehaving, it is because they look at Nigeria as so lazy. This is the reason that Buhari said they are lazy. Because if not laziness, that man cannot have road to enter his house today. Not to talk of tomorrow.
God bless you, Oga Odua. God bless you, sir.
Not to talk of tomorrow, he will said he is going outside. Even if it is not care, his house will become what they call what do they emue? What they call emue. That is what the house will become before he arrive home. So Tinubu wants Nigeria because they are just telling you that they want the army to come and take over this country because that is the thing that they are driving at now, and Nigeria should follow them that way. Nigeria should follow them that way. If it become 2027, before 2027, then the military will take over. That's just all. If not, because we host Nigerians supposed to be the one who decide how law supposed to. Law is not made for them and their children. Law is made because Nigeria want it to be so. I will use here to give example. I always said when we make protests, the reason we protested, when the European Parliament, they sit down and look to the reason we the foreigner protesters, and they put in considerations and make it available for the people that came after us. So not when Nigeria are protesting and telling you that, okay, you said there were glitches in 2023. What were you doing since 2023 till now? And you are telling people there is no net, there will be no network. Is that not stupidity? You have been eating money since 2023 till now, and you are telling us there is no network, and you are putting in that if network will not be, Nigeria has to force Akpabio, force that man to leave that office, and force Tinubu, because it is not their father property. It is not their father property. It is the property of Nigerians. And we are ready to spend any money that, as far as the Nigerians, they are genuine, we are ready to spend any money to do it. If better military take over, then let us know that we are a military government.
God bless you, Odua. God will bless you richly.
Than these demonic civilians who claim to be democracy, where they are double classes. Well, there's not democracy here. So let us just give it to military and know that we don't have anything called democracy. Thank you. That is what I will say.
Odua. Sorry, before you go. Not, I'm not asking you a question, but because I use the word playing God, I read somewhere, I don't know whether I'm going to confirm, that there's plan to delist, to sort of delist ADC, not to just something like, is it delist or something like to, after this ADC new party.
Deregister.
Deregister, because Obi is there or something like that.
That was last month ago.
Yes, people said it, but that can never happen. Because if they are disregister any party, that means they will disregister all party.
No, wait. That is, I saw it because they say on 24th. That why it got to my notice, because they said by 24th they will give judgment on it. That's why I'm saying I read it. So that's why it come back. Whether it has, they've said it before, but it's coming back as a news recently because
who they give judgment, the court?
Is it not? That is what I heard now. That
if they do that, it's not because of Obi. It's because of people like El-Rufai. I don't think people understand that those are the main.
Okay, no.
It's not a new party. They did not register it as new party. So why are they disregistering it?
See, to me, because of what.
Let them deregister any party. No concern us. They are going to more trenches. If they do that, they are going more trenches.
So why I'm saying is that the implication, the way I understand it, I may be wrong, is they felt that in the end it will not be no strong opposition. Even if any other party, Accord party, all these mushroom parties, PDP is gone, whoever they are going to bring, because Obi is there, if they deregister it, it means that maybe ADC is like as good as it does not exist. So it will not be APC. That is playing God. As brutal as Buhari is, he still allow opposition. As brutal as Obasanjo may appear, there is still some modicum of opposition.
Can I ask you a question?
Do this thing. So when Tinubu comes with this type of idea, you deregister. You are playing God. That is the meaning of what I'm saying. He's playing God. He felt that by the time I deregister ADC, which other party again will come in?
On what base? On what ground are they using to disregister?
You will hear the logic now.
Dr. CM. Dr. CM, in your own critical reasoning, do you think Agbado will come to create more chaos because he wants to ascend the throne by deregistering a political party? On what ground will he stand international community to stalk if he does that?
That is why I'm saying he's playing, because when you want to play God, you may think that, there's this saying that the king must dance naked. The man say no, if there is nobody where go recommend the dress where he go wear. If he accept the dress, they go give the person anything where you bring give him, he go say this one no reach. Until one man convince him he there naked. You don't even know. He come out, he say now this, you don't even know. They convince him he there. That's why they say the kings dance naked. Because he was saying anybody that can recommend a dress where he go like to wear. That's so every from all part of the world. Then they give him, they reject. One man say, okay, I get one. You no saying a nakedness they give him. He just there naked. So when this thing Tinubu is the abracadabra is doing, in they play God. Because the essence is that only him go be one man, the only man standing. So in the end, he go say no P2B on the ballot. Thank God P2B said it, that there is a plan that he should not be on the ballot, should not even contest at all, so that they know that who again is the that can defeat Tinubu, if not P2B, because of.
Can I give an answer to that thing?
So that is the thing. So to me, it's because he want to play God.
Can I give an answer to that thing? Tinubu will not deregister any party.
Okay.
Tinubu is not that kind. He's not cheap. You know what I mean by cheap? Not that cheap. It's not cheap to do things like that you just notice immediately. He's a very crafty and systematic man. He comes in indirectly, not directly. He never does direct conflict. If he look at the consequences of what delisting any political party. One, the international committee, if we cry out maximally, they will come in. Two, they will open his drug case in America. Again, they will open it. So there are so many factors guiding him. That is why he said he told them that they should not tamper with the politics in Nigeria. What are you saying?
Why is INEC even mooting the idea up to going to court?
Like I told you, we heard about this idea last year.
Why? That I want to know the reason why ADC should be a candidate for even if the court
it is not true. It is just yes, it is not true.
What is not true? What are you saying, Black Panther? That is not true that ADC is in court.
Let me tell you something.
Not the judgment we are talking about. You are saying that it is not true.
Let me tell you that. See, the way Nigeria is now.
Oh no, Black Panther, no.
See, there are so many things. I don't want to go too far. The way Nigeria is now, Tinubu does not want anything that will derail his ascending to the throne. He does not want chaos. He wants to do things to make it look as if he's following the democratic process.
So he
and he will not wait now.
No. Let me get you. When you say it is not true, what is not true? That ADC is not in court awaiting the registration unless the court.
They are not going to delist ADC. Mark my word. For those court charade, he wants to keep them busy.
This was what they said that Abure must go. Supreme Court gave judgment. Since April last year.
What is the process? I want to ask you this question.
Hold on. Since April last year, the INEC that worked out Julius Abure that is not recognized twice, that made them to go and get Nena Usman as caretaker so that they can have candidates for Edo election. So does it mean INEC refused to implement April judgment, May, June, July, until P2B left in December 31st and crossed over to ADC? They now start telling Abure that you are no longer needed.
That is why I told you that this man is a cunning man. There is no room for deregistry. He doesn't have the power to deregister when the party is not illegal.
It is not deregister. Labour Party is not deregister. Why did it take place at all? Why should
that is Nigerian politics now?
Not Nigerian politics.
They will play it. As long as he is not going to deregister it.
Thank you.
Nobody has done it. It hasn't been done before. It hasn't been done. What happened in Labour has never been done before. The Supreme Court will sack a party chairman and the person will still be there 8 months.
No, are you surprised it happened? Are you surprised that it happened when you are in a corrupt state?
No, you say this Nigerian politics. They happen.
Yes, now Nigerian politics.
Where's the practice? It hasn't happened in history. Now Nigeria.
What has happened?
Dr. Singh, thank you. You see, you said it is nice start. Anyway, we say it is nice start, but it is not nice start. I think day before yesterday, Nigeria was show one video where one northern man were analyzing it. I think the first 4 days ago, we are analyzing on what he read in AI that Nigeria is the most criminal-minded country where criminal is being rewarded for their democratic attitude. So when the man put it, when he was talking about democracy and all, so the man let you know that Nigeria, all Nigerians now, because when the AI said Nigeria, it did not remove one. It said they are rewarding the evil, the criminal. They are for their evil deed. They rewarded, they give them positions. So when your courts are full of criminal-minded people, when your police people don't even know what is called policing, when the military don't even know the duty of being, the reason of being a soldier man, thinking when you want to go and oppress Satan, not is what make you a soldier man. When the police thinking when you want to collect money from people is what make you a policeman, then what did you expect? Because if not, when a court is the one who is deciding who win your election, A is the one that win, not B, there is technique this, there is technique that, what did you expect? If not, the criminal minded people who occupy all positions, whether lecturer, whether bank, whether this or that, if you try it in a country that everybody are not criminal minded, A is A. If you try it here, court give an order to anything, tomorrow police will knock on the person's door. Police will knock on the door because you don't want the country to be good. Even if it is president, a court give order to, tomorrow the police will knock in the president's door. But Nigeria president is bigger than the court, bigger than the law, bigger than everything. Because all of them are criminal minded. That is why. Where they will tell you INEC is independent, where they don't even know anything that independent mean at all. Because all of them are criminal minded people. Until that might change, that mindset change from the people.
Oga Odua, you see, Dr. CN, you see, when you came in, you gave a very fantastic word concerning the respectable high chief who has a great qualification to be on that podium itself. He has the right to speak, and he was speaking the truth on that podium directly to the president. You see, when you bring the issue of hope into the game, yes, what you said about hope is right. But can we give God the responsibility of man? The answer is no. That means we are lazy in physically actualizing what the needful to do to get a particular thing done. That is our problem. And we are not uniting that, yes, we have that problem. Rather, we are bringing God into our responsibility as a nation, as a people created by God. That is what I dispute. Because all these people that were killed, that were quiet, all these government officials quiet, they did not die naturally. Something happened in the environment of governance. So that is not something we should even go into. We should go into why is it that Nigerians are not responding to the needful in our country? Why is Nigeria not responding? When you tell them that you don't have a good constitution, they will go against you. When you tell them that your electoral law is not very perfect, they will go against you. Why is the response not? Look at the video they played. Somebody said Obi should behave like a corrupt entity to get
It's
the job
laziness.
done.
That is what
That is
laziness
what we are
can
talking
cause.
about. Religiosity has no role to play in what I'm saying now. It is our responsibility, not God's responsibility, because He has given us dominion to dwell as God on earth. Why are we
It
giving
is
His power back to Him?
laziness. Hello.
That's what we are doing every time.
Laziness is the
Concern
factor.
ourselves with God's word, when we are supposed to be walking our faith.
No, what I say is that it's not that so far, not that I will be entirely wrong to say Nigerians haven't made effort. As little as the protest is the aim that matter. Why did they protest? At least for one single thing. Electronic transmission of result with no proviso. And then people have also argued that all those things they are saying, maybe no network, and the counter argument doesn't hold water. People have debunked it and it's pure lies. Now, for them, because if it's making a case, the people have made a case that is incontrovertible, which you and I know, in terms of the logic of what they are presenting, that yes, it can be transmitted. All those network, it's a lie. Network day. The worst is that you upload it, it won't be on the IRF, it's hanging. The moment network crosses and it arrives there. And we've made, in fact, we've discussed it exhaustively here. But for them to turn blind eye and they still say, for even if you like, tell us that this is that, we still go ahead with what we are doing. That's when I say people are playing God. Listen, that's when
We can go a step further now. We can move a step further. Baba Singh, I had as a comment that it cannot be possible again that the president have make it a law. My brother or my sister, thank you very much. To you, if laziness is not in your mind, because they said no food for lazy man. That is what they said in English. And idle-minded is devil what? Worship. That is where you see a person is telling Peter Obi, bring money. A person that want to come and work for you, you are still telling him that the money you want to use to work for you, should give it to you to chop. Then what will he use to work for you? Now, let me tell you, let me say something, sir. Even though president put a barrel, put paper, put pen, put everything, say, he make to law, say, they go do one. Nigeria will force the president and force the legislators to rewrite that law.
Yes, every law written by man can
Kenya do am now. Kenya do am now.
Force, if Nigeria are not lazy, if Nigeria are not lazy, if they said, because all die na die. People when you die for Zamfara, people when you die for this, all die na die. It's better you struggle, you know the reason you are still surviving now, than you still die in when you are being press your neck. Buhari is the Tinubu was the one who said, let the people what? Breathe. So it is the duty of Nigeria to tell Buhari, you must let us breathe. Buhari, Tinubu. It is the duty of Nigeria to tell Tinubu, you must let us breathe. By fire, by force, we must breathe. So, sir,
when I say playing God, is that in the midst of overwhelming evidence, at least going by public opinion, let's forget about the protest. The public opinion is that there should be electronic transmission, the way we analyzed it here. But for a president and their Akpabio and their clique to overlook all those things and feel that who are you? We must do it their way. That's why I say they are playing God. Because
no, that is the reason, sir. That is the reason for them to say,
now,
who are you?
They're not they play God now. They play.
That is the reason we have to tell them. That is the reason we need to tell them that this is who we are.
Playing God means this is what playing God means in the way I play. Playing God means there is nothing you can do.
Yes, I understand the English. I understand the simple English. I understand the simple.
Let me remind you guys.
That is what I am saying to Nigeria, lazy Nigerians now. If they really say they are not lazy, now they need to tell the Tinubu and the Akpabio and other, we can do something. It is better military takeover than we leave you people to be in the government. Finish.
Oga Odua, that your last word then, we'll come back to that, because that word is sweet me for belly. You see, NSAS was the best of the best rally in the 21st century that Nigeria has done. And it was accomplished.
It was only it was only in the south. In the north, they say not
you know why I say it was accomplished? Because the south, that's why, look, hold on.
It's not nationwide. No, I'm just trying to remind you, it's not nationwide.
I say, in a revolution, you don't need everybody.
But then it was opposed, but it's still not the best.
The military.
Because businesses were destroyed in Abuja as a counter to NSAS.
Yes.
Remember?
See, even the military regime, now Lagos removed the military and diaspora. Lagos, now the thing happened. Few happen for Abuja, but now Lagos, the commercial art center of the country, now they hold to ransom and they succumb. You see, SARS, this NSAS, They hold Lagos. They don't need to hold the whole country. They hold Lagos to ransom and they succumb. You see, that is the way. That is what Oga Oduwa is saying. If we are not mentally lazy, hoping that God will come and do it, then God will not do it. That is it. It's like a lazy man that don't want to go to work to go and find money. He said God go bring the money for her. How can you give God responsibility? Go and look at the history of the Jews, the history of the Egyptians. They fought to get where they are today. But we are not ready to fight. So when we talk here, they'll say, oh, why you not come the country come fight? You know the fire when you don't pass through. If you pass through the fire, the answer is no. Who told you have not fought for the Nigeria itself? When you were busy in your school, you were coming out, you said we are not ready.
Which fire you don't pass through?
You say look, let me tell you what they were telling us in school. When we were coming out to even face police, they said, "Oh, go read." These same people will go read now. You don't read their turn to fight for their country. They say, "Muku close mouth." That is what Nigeria is always saying. I can give you an example. What I'm saying today is truth. If anybody can bear me witness, when we were coming out to fight for our rights, we closed down River State to pop for one day. They say, "Mo, go class, go read." Nigeria Papa send us, can't do be that. And this is what we fight for now, for the generality of all the youth for the entire country. So that the state, the school go through the normal process for examination, for discipline, everything. The normal process now we ask for when they make us come outside. 34,000 youth came out. We draw the state down. Odili have to come and intervene. So the people where they don't want to come out, like Nigerians where they talk now, they say there's people that more go stay for school, we want to do our business, now they can't disturb us. They were saying it too. These same people are still talking. Okay, is it me that will come and fight for you that don't want to fight? That don't have the ideal to fight? That come and fight for you? The Iranian, are somebody fighting for them? They have people in diaspora. The diaspora are making rally. The greatest rally of Iranian in Germany was held in Germany. Thousands, in their hundreds of thousands came out. So does it mean that they are not fighting for the same country?
Okay. Let me put it this way, because when I say I'm blaming the government that they should have listened to public opinion and even the protest to show that the people this is what they want, but they tend to ignore every reasonable reason, if I will say it that way. The case was well made that electronic transmission should be the in thing. All the excuses they are giving is not they are not tenable. People sort of debunk them straight away. Those people in tech, I think there's one man in tech speaking either in Arise or Channels, was even giving details of waiting be network, waiting no be network. It was now a land that Beaver safe does not need network. Beavers that you store data in. Because Beavers by model, they use your name and then they use your facial appearance, put it in. If it's not there, it's not there. So there are all these things. What I'm saying is that in the midst of all this, you can see that the government has no case in terms of not agreeing to what the people want. They have no case because they have roundly defeated in the public opinion. People came to debate it. You see the way they're even shutting down people that if really they have a case, they would have allowed a robust debate on the Senate or House, but they don't have a case. So they felt that, no, we must have it our way. That's what I mean by playing God. Not really because the people hasn't put on any effort, but they felt that they will have it their way. Who are you to tell us this is what we want? We sign it, let heavens fall. So that's what I mean by playing God. However, now that we are talking of protest,
now understood.
Nigerians abroad can also organize. Nigerians abroad can also organize. This protest, maybe Nigerian embassy worldwide, Nigerians can also organize, go to our embassy, because that is like our government abroad. Go there, form thousands. And what they are saying, so that when the people in Nigeria say, Oh boy, see what is happening in Germany. Oh boy, say see Italy, oh, see Australia. Nigerians are protesting, even those abroad, that there must be electronic transmission. Now, those of them that are hiding in Nigeria, any attempt that Peter for Nigeria and Aisha and their group come out again, people will be motivated, because it's not a double attack. I'm saying this because Iranians are no longer not just protesting in Iran. Those outside Iran are also protesting. So it's a lesson for Nigerians to say, look, let's not just feel that the people back home will be protesting. Let those of us abroad, let us also mount pressure. Even if, for what it is worth, people will say, in Canada, everywhere, in Congo, in South Africa, Nigerians are coming out, going to embassy, say, look, there must be electronic transmission of results. So it will not be the opinion of world press, such that when people are now coming out in Abuja, you will say, after all, they are protesting in Kuala Lumpur, in Malaysia. They have heard that Nigerians are coming out even in Egypt to protest. Why shouldn't it? Why? Yes, this is also part of it. I don't know how this thing may sound to some people, but it's still part of it. Because for what it is worth, we are complementing the effort of those back home. Yes, that is possible. It can be done. As long as the day you are doing the protest is Nigerian embassy, everyone circle it. Maybe cause a little bit of traffic hold up if it, that area.
What you are saying, Dr. CM, what you
Yes.
are saying is correct. At least I can testify to that of the Iranians.
Very correct.
Iranian community.
Yeah.
In my neighborhood here, this Saturday, almost 50,000 of them. Not all of them are not.
They reach
They are
like
very
that.
united, very united people.
They mobilize. They mobilize.
They reach that population in Canada, 50,000.
You don't know.
They mobilize everywhere. Before I know what is happening, my son saying they go. I say, where they go? Because they from one person to another now. Because I know say 45,000 police say
now one girl organized Canada. Oh no,
but report say more over 50,000 people are there this Saturday. If you see the street of Vancouver, all occupied.
And that is only Vancouver.
Okay, Jonathan.
Yes.
Okay, Jonathan.
Yes.
Now one girl. Now I organized that one for Canada. One girl.
Yeah.
I organize that. They follow him for online. He don't they post. He don't they talk for long. Now he print out everything. Now I organize that way. This is so. For England, they full England where too. If they call for rally for England, more than 5,000 will come outside. But call for rally for Nigeria. That's why I say Nigeria is a different, because we have been divided in terms of tribalism, corruption. Now, in short, Nigeria is very massive because nations now come together. Iranian, they are Persians. You only have 20% of Muslim and the rest are Persians. We have different religion. So go look out for Bible. They did it now. So, but it is very difficult to bring Nigeria together to see to one reason that we all want to see a good country. And the process, they say, make this man give us the open election. So that we will put anybody, whether they're from Kanuri, I don't care, so that I go pass through that process. But come and look at what they are doing in New York. All of them are bad. In New York, last 50% are bad for New York. Because na liberal state. That's what they do for New York. So now the problem will be faced with that.
So which means not to support one type of character like Tinubu, is that what makes them?
No, I'm talking about our diversity. And because we need to really send this message of truth to the core, to the heart of them, no matter how stubborn they are. And let us know that it is not everybody that is required for the revolution to get to its destination. That is what we should have in mind too. But we should fulfill all righteousness to send that message to the core heart of everyone. But as it is now, it is only the bourgeois, the people that have money, that gets internet in Nigeria comfortably. The no light, nothing. That's one area where they don't block That's why they take finish Nigeria. That's one area. They don't want us to develop. Igini said it yesterday now. He said a country that does not accept innovation is going to move backward.
Of course,
it's going to move backward. And that is what these politicians are doing. And many of us are falling in line with them. And they say this syndrome done in Nigeria, with a rally for people to do better for school. They say, we could get inside. My fellow students say they like that. It don't take away for your blood, don't take. Because all of us come from different parents. Where come from, where you don't even form, they just hurry all together. We don't agree. That is why we're having this guanguanism around us. It's very painful, though. I'm feeling the pain seriously.
But why should it be only you? You are not the only person. But the thing is that you see, this I wish people will discuss it in different platforms. Nigerians abroad also has to. If not for anything, let's borrow the Iranian lead, because sometimes you learn. You know, I'm not sometimes every day you learn. Yes, if Nigerians are assembling in Abuja, those of them outside Nigeria could also assemble somewhere. Yes.
Where is Mama Echo? You know, there is something this Nigeria Watch platform you cannot discuss. You know, Mama Echo is know those things well. We miss her almost how many months now? She's not been to the platform. Because there is something you cannot discuss here. If you want to make Nigeria war, it's very simple. It's not even hard. Yeah, it's very, very simple something. You just mobilize and organize. But some people, I don't know the way
Now
they
that
think.
mobilize, now they thought say now we get problem. Because we come from different papa and mama, different languages.
No,
they don't take advantage of her.
Wait 1 minute. You cannot mobilize everybody. Let me tell you an example now. Just like this electoral protest in Abuja. If those House of Assembly they see 500,000 people or 1 million, 3 days they are there, they will force to do the right thing by force. It's not even 2 million people, just 500 or 1 million.
My brother, Nigeria was said something to us today. He said they are in Abuja doing the rally. What about people in different states? Can they do the same rally to their national assembly, state assembly houses?
Yeah. That is still part of it.
Must you come to Abuja?
That is the mobilization I'm telling you. Just like you, as you are in abroad now, you are not there, right? You have 2 or 3 people in abroad, in Nigeria. If you can control them to tell them what to do, that is how it works.
Politicians, they are very timid, though. They are very, very timid set of individuals. They don't get even if 300,000 Nigerians come out, all of them, even the wife will begin to call the man, say make him begin to come home. Make him leave.
That's true now.
Mr. Jonathan.
Not really begin to come home, because as you see all those senators in Abuja,
Mr. Jonathan, all of them to do the right thing.
All of them, if they are not citizens of one European country or one North American country, they have something like visa that is alive that they can use to fly off anytime.
That is what they need now. It's better we do it for them. Dr. Jonathan.
If they see crowd, then go. That crowd will subdue them.
Yes, no, it's true. Yeah.
Dr. Singh, we know that they are not citizens of Nigeria. They are citizens of many countries. It's better we make them to go to those countries which they want to be citizens of, so that the Nigerians will not take over their country. Because
that is the impact of the protest or something.
So like because me, I love Ibrahim Traore, and I see that is what Nigeria need now. So this is what this president and the senators and this thing they need now. So let us give it to them as Ibrahim Traore is doing.
Nigeria is not like other countries that when they just talk for radio, we dey go all over, come outside, everybody don't come out. Nigeria not be like that. And they explain how we take divide.
It's true.
We don't believe in ourselves. We dey still dey look ourselves, na Igbo man, na Yoruba man, na Benin man, na Isha man. Now the problem we get be that.
But let's face it. The fact that Obi came out to protest, Amechi came out, and what are the other politicians? I think Atiku was there too.
I not see Atiku.
I thought Atiku came.
Yeah, Atiku come out for Radike.
Atiku not in Nigeria. Atiku dey Dubai. Atiku not in Nigeria.
Okay, sorry. Maybe I had a mistake. Okay, yeah.
He did Nigeria now. You know, see how they do solidarity with Erufai. He did Nigeria now.
Mm-hmm. So you see, why can't people join? You see, the thing is that sometimes, there's a way you even ginger a leader. A leader may come out on a day 10, or on a day 10 they do. A leader came out, or you look back on a day 500, maybe 1,000, 10,000. That is this thing now. Is it the people you want to lead? Like for the thing some you people made me to know. The chap telling P2B, nah, make he use that money, go bribe by neck, make he breed this. I look and shake head. This is not.
If people come outside and put your gun, that man go survive, huh?
No. Let's not belittle.
That is what I'm trying to say. You know how many wives you get?
Black Panther. If our people are not lazy, when you know that any protest, they will come and show tear gas. What did you need to do when you are going? Everybody need to have handkerchief. You need to buy many handkerchief.
Put it inside kerosene.
Finish. So when this thing happen, you distribute it. Even olive oil, you see, it will cover, it will kill tear gas. It will not make it to work. So there are many things to quench it.
When we
you buy handkerchief on the
kerosene they use. Kerosene, we'll put
I know, I'm telling you, it's different something. You put it, carry in a bunk, then you soak it. If something like this happen, everybody start taking.
No,
it is because laziness.
Nigerians will do more. It's okay. That we all agreed. We have to do more because for the simple reason.
But they lazy, they lazy.
For the simple reason that you haven't achieved your aim. So since you haven't achieved your aim, it means that you will continue. Otherwise, the little you've put in will be in vain or be a waste.
VDM, you know the OT VDM talk? It's make we allow this one finish. The next one will go get them.
No, the thing is that my criticism of VDM still stands because I asked him the first time we in talk, I didn't know he would say this one again. I said, VDM, the Englishman say, where does he leave us? Where do we go from here? When they propose something like they bring opinion, so Englishman will say, okay, how will that opinion help us? That is the thing I'm asking him. So let him go back and say, this thing you are saying, give these people more 4 years, so till 2031. Then somebody will now come in.
I don't even know say that kind of thing. No. I know.
He thought go look at him again.
I missed that line.
He said, look at what he said. He said, the only way to get this is just to allow these people to finish their thing. At the end of their thing, they are transferring to another person different. Then we can now come in.
I'm waiting be their thing. I'm waiting be their thing 2031. Is that not?
No, it's even the person that we have not known, where we have not known, not because now Peter Obi, we have no Peter Obi, a person that we have not known. That is where we can get it. Right.
So to me, I'd like to be logical. What I will ask if I'm to confront him or ask him, I say, look, okay, this thing, how has it helped us? Because you go live and make it educate you. Say, this is your proposal. How has that proposal helped us, or how will it help us? Look at the situation. So first of all, give them background in case you have forgotten of the mess Nigeria is now. So you want this mess to be sustained.
He knows the mess we are in. 3 days ago,
the mess not sustained. GGN will not work for him now.
Not even
it is the mess of Nigeria make his GGM to work.
Because if he sustain, it means he go there as he there now. But then go improve on the ugly situation, make it uglier, So he go the worst they go. Now he go tell and say, look, okay, since when the man came in now, are you not convinced that Tinubu is incompetent?
He can't say that. He no go. He no.
Okay.
He no. He talk too much on that line.
Okay, you know, go. I say okay. Whatever it is, you want Tinubu to continue. How has, because I remember Naruno Riga make election easy. They will ask you, say, are you better off 4 years ago than you are now? Are you better off now than you were 4 years ago? If you feel you are better off, let the thing continue. If not, you change. That is the
Just imagine VDM call all the Ratel, made a come front of National Assembly. You know how many people go come outside, but he decide to stay for inside house.
No, which one be? No, the thing is that if he's assuming that maybe he join us in saying that this government is really maybe something like
They
they
go
are
arrest them.
devilish or they are this or
No
they are
be
this or they are
slow.
that.
The reason why
They
the
can't
guy
be
no
they can't be
join,
dislodged. No,
the
they can't.
reason why the guy no join the protest be say they no co-opt him inside to come lead.
They co-opt Ashore.
Showore.
They're not co-opt now.
In the wait, make somebody come high, like come tell him, come talk to him, like now you go lead this. You know that
Or
kind
the
of
same country, all of us they suffer.
that kind of
Okay,
arrogance. So
see,
he come they
see,
paint the whole thing as if saying they talk to
see,
stupid people.
because
Nigeria case,
to-
let's go laugh tire for this Nigeria case.
because they like if person maybe say something and give reason, I will go examine the reason. He say make we give them for make them finish their thing next time. So why should we give them? Is it because they'll tell me that you guys have to convince us?
It's because
why?
we cannot have it. It's the time he said that means he's telling us that we cannot have it this time. That this man is smarter than us.
That is the thing.
That's the meaning now.
Which is not true.
Logically, that's the meaning.
Which is not true. You know, which is not true. That's one. And
See,
then secondly, are you telling?
Why he said so? You know the reason why he said so is because currently, they enjoy the status quo.
Very, very well.
Probably.
The status quo.
Probably.
Is it a probably? If they enjoy and they don't money give them now.
They diplomatic. They diplomatic. Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I say probably because
probably. You know they see the money.
They enjoy the status quo. So making they enjoy, make other Nigerians make them the language.
It doesn't Buhari ban that internet for like 1 year. All of them will come outside. All this where they jump to.
Say, you know the thing where I go call for. You know the thing where I go call for if Tinubu win again.
Make Tinubu ban internet.
Make him
they'll come outside.
Make him take Twitter out of X out of Nigeria.
Yes.
How the likes of waiting be name how them go survive. I mean, I won't see you.
Yes, now that one me I want. Now me I go even and now that one how me they do now. Me they come out that Twitter for that. Plus, say no possible. If it possible, say that if come out, me they remove her like 1 year. Me they for 1 year.
Have you forgotten waiting? Have you forgotten waiting? Ghana talk. Say if you push people go to the wall, then go bounce back. If you push Nigerians, then go break wall. Go.
I know they bounce back. Oh.
If you come out Twitter, Nigerians go to Benin Republic. Go they leave. They tweet from there. Tell you say, no, Ghana talk am now. It's not a laughing.
If like say go advocate, make this man ban Twitter.
They will go Togo.
Yes, Ghana talk.
Whether Nigeria go fit come outside, we need to ban something for Nigeria so that they go come out.
Ghana say if you push people to the wall, then go bounce back.
Okay,
but if you push Nigerians to the wall, then go break the wall.
Dr. CN, what did that country name for Asia when they take over their government? Everything they take over the government. What be the name of last year?
Azerbaijan. Is it Azerbaijan?
No, I don't know whether I don't know whether Azerbaijan. Do you know why they come outside? The government stopped their Twitter and their Facebook.
I think Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka. They bring them out now.
Listen now, but Black Panther, the one when Madam Rita the accuser said the president run leaving wife.
Yes.
He's supposed to carry
Twitter,
wife.
Now Twitter and Facebook let them come outside now. Make this man push a man ban Twitter and Facebook. Whether Nigeria go respond.
Well, maybe you go be because
something must make them come outside. They feel like they comfortable with this their money they get for Facebook and Twitter. They get comfortable.
The song go tell you say after all no be Badagry. If you cross over from Oyo State or from Kwara State, you just cross over. No be Benin. You dey from there they fire.
Now many go cross over.
How convenient that would be for them.
You know, go look. See, make I tell you this. See, one thing I know, where I know say go happen, where go bring Nigeria out. Something go happen, where go bring us out.
Of course, it's true.
Something go happen. I'm very sure.
Thank you, Niger Watch.
Thank you, Niger Watch.
Go sleep, I beg.
Congratulations on a play draw today with Wolf.
I beg, come on for there, my friend. Come on for there.
Come they play draw. Black Panther. You say you don't even know football. You know see where Real Madrid play against Benfica.
Oh boy, the one we enjoy na that Nigerian boy club. Whether that Juventus have Inter Milan, which club he enter? Na Demola.
Atletico.
At the vest.
It's okay. You know, don't worry. I saw the.
Arsenal not ready.
You never bet. Maybe I tell you, no believe me.
They just use.
I don't know why you are not panic. Arsenal is not ready.
Wait now. Wait. Niger Watch no be like say. See football. Anyway,
my brother, I like you. They talk the truth.
Okay, yeah. Talk to see Black.
No, why on earth? Why on earth a two-goal lead? How?
Can you imagine? And they watch the game. As we talk, they watch us small.
After we're playing to waste time with Wolves, we were wasting time.
They mess up that game like hell.
See, Premier League, Mr. Elvis, Premier League. For Premier League.
But the thing is, Niger Watch, make everybody remember what they talk now. Now they talk. Make everybody remember. No be start time. People go say, make everybody they remember what they talk now. With respect to Premier League. Black Panther, they remember what you they talk.
I remember them. Make I tell you. Make I show you something. Make I show you something so that you go hear, you go see her now. You see my gift from Man City. You don't see her. You see her now. I show you where.
Come on from there, my friend. Go and sleep.
This is my gift from Man City. Make I show you where. So that you will know. Say, not be say go sleep. I am a bona fide member now. Look at. You see her. Authentic from England. From England. I did one. See her.
Na me be England, na me be England. He did this thing. He did Sunday market here where the
no na England na for buy am. FA clubhouse now buy am. See am. That be this. So I am ready for Arsenal this season.
He did Sunday market here. I don't know what you did.
Newcastle will beat na weekend. No,
Mr. Evans.
We there here now.
The team where they win Premier League, na February. Now you they know. Historically.
So what does that mean?
It means say Arsenal is not ready. See, because you see for Premier League, the English football they very tiring. It doesn't matter what you do for September, October, November. You see, when December come, we then go play about 7 matches in 1 month. Then go play like 7 matches. When they come enter January, come eat them with FA Cup matches. And then you go know the stamina.
Everybody they're tired now.
That is why I say now boys Arsenal they go by boys now they go by.
Everybody they're tired. Not be only Arsenal.
No, be realistic. Yes. This is
everybody. Mr. Dr. CMC. Everybody they tired. But English football is schedule.
How you go tire against Wolf?
As
they talk them.
Not be the Wolf, not the Wolf.
Now Wolf, now they go tire against. Wolf, where they say go beat anyhow. Now they go tire against. What can't you talk?
That's the saying I was not the Wolves.
For Premier League,
the Englishman now you sabi.
See, okay, now you know I'm Englishman. When I tell you say that you're Man City JC, then they sell it for Sunday market here. Then go Sunday market.
This one not be Sunday now. Their clubbers are buying.
Make it come back in. Make it come back and they there. You know,
Tomorrow,
bless
tomorrow,
you.
next week, they bring my backpack and my shoe.
I
They
beg
watch
come
now.
for them.
I go make you cry for this one you do so.
All
You
those,
go cry.
all those things in Boku for Sunday market here. If let me they tell you, okay,
See,
maybe I
make
go,
you
I
no
go
go
call
carry
you when I
second for FA League. I go carry first. Just a pray. That chicken I will take do video send to you, make it play up. You go laugh and you go cry.
when I
Don't worry,
see,
you'll see what Newcastle will do now weekend. Don't worry.
Oh, we day.
as long as Arsenal still there on top, me too and all me I know they too. He still there top. So wait, okay, not be
Make
the
I
same
tell
week
you the
before
problem.
they start.
Mr.
Not be the
Ivy,
same week.
You don't
tell
understand the spirit of FA. You don't understand the spirit of Premier League.
Spirit.
Make I tell you the problem, the mistake we are
Got seeing a 2 point now.
Yes.
Leave am, make it talk. Make it talk in his league there.
Even if not 1 point. Even if not 1 point.
See the
Sabi
colossal
give
mistake Ateta they make now. They say that Mr. Elvis, you and your people where they support Arsenal. Anytime now see Gabriel Jesus, make him go dump that guy.
Oh,
make him go put that guy for bench. If you want use him at all, if Arsenal know they lead by 3-0, 4-0, waiting they use Gabriel Jesus for.
You see now, if you want advice, I the advice now.
Say he start the league with them for August, September, October, November, December. Where in day? Since they don't put the guy back into the team now, you get some players who be say they be minus. They forget about whether that guy don't finish.
You don't know who they coach Man City.
But the guy they score for us now.
Which goal? Which goal? He does score for Premier League. Forget about FA Cup. He never scored for Premier League.
Chelsea, see, listen.
He always scored for FA Cup.
No carry Chelsea come here.
Chelsea beat Man City for Champions League final 1-0. No be Guardiola they coach them. Waiting, no be Pepe they coach them.
And Pepe they coach them, but you need to know Pepe. Pepe they target what he want.
Chelsea beat them 1-0.
Lapata, wait till be the name of your assistant coach.
I never know. Not I don't join the club now. I just lend them.
They don't know. You see this boy?
I just join them now.
Hey, Jesus Christ!
Go home and
so you joined them now. You don't they talk like say now you get the club.
No. I just joined. I know the club. I know the club before. I like the club, but Arsenal not make me because I'm lost to Arsenal spirit. I not join them, but they are fantastic footballers there. But Arsenal get one spirit. When they lead from beginning of the league start, they lead. When they reach middle of the league, you go see one person go just come from back twice. He take over. They know if he meet up again. That is what is always happening to them. Go and check their history now.
Do you know that only one draw now?
He don't finish.
Only one.
He don't finish now.
Augustine, are you aware? Only one draw.
I'm listening. See, they win. They win league too based on goal difference or head to head. So there are things I don't really.
Arsenal not the club where they win head to head. Now Chelsea you will talk down to. Not the Arsenal.
According to Premiership rules.
Anyway,
they say league table no they lie. At the end of 38 matches, anybody
Oga, it be like Oga Dr. C, you they follow this your lecture, the lecture for England. It don't they make you they can come inside football. They follow the book. They follow history.
What you worry you? Oga C tell you you need your advice.
You can
you know they follow Premier League where.
See,
don't worry, don't concern you.
Now 38 matches. At the end of 38 matches, anyone where they on top, now you win. So
see, I want to make you go look Arsenal for the past 10 years. Go see the way that they come up, they'll come down. Go look them now. You know they never change.
If I want look Arsenal, I go look Arsenal for the past 25 years. Now I want.
No, just 10 years. 25 years too more. 10 years.
RCM.
Why can't we look Man City for the past 20 years?
Man City have always been from 1 to 4. They don't win league. They don't win league.
I've always what? I've always what? What are you saying?
They've always been. They've always been on the top 10 all the time.
Man City only got to the limelight just 7 years ago. Yeah. So
exactly
before
because of where they bought
where
them.
were they?
Man
Before
City
7 years ago.
Man City
Yes,
they
now.
Division 2.
Before 7
Man
years,
City
they were
don't
like
go
wolves. Before 7 years, they were like wolves because of the billionaire.
What you they talk? What you they talk, sir? They were like wolves. You want to the yam? You want to the yam? Moku bring their record out.
Of course, they will always be relegated now.
Oh yeah, bring their record out. Maybe tell me where they relegate them. Bring her out.
They will always be relegated.
Bring her. I not say Abba. Bring her out.
The only team that never ever been relegated in the history of football is Arsenal.
I know. Arsenal na club where they make money. They know they win trophy.
Go
now their business with that.
Man City don't win Premier League passes.
How many times don't win Premier League? How many times
you don't win? If you
How many times Arsenal don't win? You already don't pass 2 times. What they talk?
What are you saying?
You want the count 1950? You want the count 1954? Abi 1954.
I don't really Black Panther. I don't really. Maybe we don't. 1998.
You don't know anything.
What can when they win for 21st century? Tell me.
And Arsenal. See, listen.
Tell me when they win for 21st century. Tell me now.
What are you talking about, this chap? Who won the league in 2002? Not be 21st century.
Oh, Beckham side, Beckham time.
You ask question, I give you again. You there, so you don't even know. You don't even know what in be 21st century.
Arsenal, not the club to depend on. Look, Nigeria, see what they talk now. See, you know they talk like me.
You know, Black
you
Panther.
know they talk like me.
Black Panther, listen. In 1998, Man City and Arsenal they compete for who go win the league. In the end, Man City
Arsenal won.
Man City go Division 2.
If they don't come back, they don't go again.
I beg. Oga CM, thank you. Don't follow.
Arsenal no go win any. They not go win. They not go win Premier League. I don't tell you my own. If you want bet, come and bet me. I'm open.
Black Panther don't even know which one. You don't even know when
if you want, look, I didn't you for the club. I ready to bet with anybody. Arsenal will not win this league. $100 each, both throw and forth.
No, that one too small.
Oh yeah,
if you want
Arsenal don't win Premier League now 22 years.
Man City don't win the league as well.
No, now Arsenal they talk. Now you say you go win league. And they follow your word. They all they bet like that.
Man City don't win.
They all they bet like that. They play while you. Not you say one win league. Now you say one win league. I say you no go win now. Stand on your word now.
I fear for Black Panther. Black Panther. So you think I don't know what in be 21st century where you take and one ask me question. You say you don't.
No. You are right. I'm not saying you are wrong. You are right now.
Okay.
I don't say you are right now. I don't say you are wrong. But Arsenal no go win this league. More bet. Anybody want bet with me? $200. $200 increase.
Bet with them. Bet with Mr.
$300 going.
Black Panther. Now what for you? Anyway, you say you just the join the Premier League.
We've come to the end of the broadcast. Now God will bless you now. Thank you very much, Augustine, for coming in, Mr. Jonathan, Dream Nation. Thank you, Black Panther, Abdul Malik, Mr. Oduwa, Mother Patricia, Amashola, and many more that came in. And those of you that called in, Mother Deborah, and many others, I appreciate you all. And those of you that supported the channel, Mother Suberry, thank you very much for doing it double. And thank you, Michael Ganamaro. I'm very grateful. And God will bless you now. Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do for us here every day. Thank you, Abo Azi. God bless you. I appreciate you always. Thank you, At Peace, EB. Thank you, Oriomi, Mother Eugenia, Mother Peg Modi, Mr. Joseph Oji, and many others. And God will bless you now. Black Panther, I don't know what I will call you, but No wahala. I think
You go
August
first tire.
need to ban this guy for like 1 year. You need to ban him on this planet. He's becoming a problem on this planet. You need to be banned. You know.
Just
You need
join
to,
As
the
they sweet us, they pain them.
you
if
need
you
to be
can't
banned.
Black Panther, he go say, hey, Shebi, I just joined the club and my JC just come today and I just
No,
received it.
Black Panther don't know how many players they play for Bush.
I
Many
don't
players.
know, but you know go win league.
You don't know.
I beg, good night. Good night. Bye.
Okay.
Kpọkọrọ m ideji ndụ m, ọ bụrụ na ị gbara m ya ma ewela otito saa ya arụ. Zelele, 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 zelele. Oyi kpọkọrọ m ideji ndụ m, oyi kpọkọrọ m ideji ndụ m, gbaranụ m ideji ndụ m ka m were otito saa ya arụ. Ọbịa m na-arụ. Gaba